Hello, chat. Welcome back to the stream. Hello, happy Tuesday, everybody. And oh my goodness, I can't believe it's already like the last week of January. I felt like January was kind of slow, but at the same time, like I can't believe it's already the end of the first month of the year. The next thing we know, it's probably gonna be June or something like that. But yeah, hello, everyone. I hope you guys are having a good day today. I hope you guys are hydrated and experiencing great weather. Unfortunately, today it wasn't that cold anymore. Like, I finally saw the sun today after days of just being like in a cloudy weather and stuff like that. I miss it already. I wish it was colder. But yeah, it's not cold anymore today, unfortunately. So therefore, I'm not stinky anymore because I took a bath. But yeah, actually, I'm late to stream today because I'm so tired. Because I exercised today quite intensely, and my whole body is ouchy. You know when you're doing like a really intense exercise, and then after that like your whole body is just shaking and burning. Yeah, that's me right now. I feel like everything is gonna hurt tomorrow and then the day after, which is not, which doesn't sound good, but at the same time, I gotta get those muscle gains. we gotta We gotta keep going. I promised myself that I'd keep exercising this year. I haven't been exercising that much because I got a cold. And knowing myself, if I keep exercising, I'm gonna get even more worse usually if I exercise. But since I've been feeling better, I've been doing more intense exercises. Anyway, hello Ozzy, hi Bouncy, hello Bonk the Banana. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Speaking of bananas, you guys should watch my latest clip that I uploaded on TikTok. I was gonna put it in my pinned tweet, but I forgot about that. Oh, let me put that in my pinned tweet so that people will also go and watch my TikTok. Please watch my TikTok. I've been doing my best to upload more stuff like that. So your support on there would mean a lot. Go watch my latest TikTok vid. Yippee. There we go. Hello Pikachu. Hello KJ. Hello Clarky. I'm tired of these factories in this gacha. For real. Hello Owa. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Manifesting a different way to feel very sore. So true. I wish I was sore for a different reason. But you know what? It's also okay. Because when your body is sore, it means that your muscles are growing or they're doing something. Hello, Argentas. It will hurt longer as you age. Enjoys just a day or two of soreness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sarah. Jewett is the Spiegel. What? Hello, Artie. TikTok. It's time to begin. Yes. Hello, RT. I don't TikTok, sorry. It's okay, Pikachu. No need to say sorry at all. Plus, I've just been making TikToks and shorts for YouTube and TikTok because I know a lot of people spend a lot of time there and we can have more of a bigger community. Because I need to find more people to support the stream because I can't rely on my usual supporters all the time. So you're already here anyway. It's fine. You don't need to say sorry. You don't need to go on TikTok just for me. That's totally fine. You're already here supporting me anyway. It's all good. Anyway, before I keep yapping, let me get on over to my Genshin Impact. But yeah, this week is gonna be full of gotcha stuff. We're gonna continue today with Genshin, and then tomorrow we're gonna continue with ZZZ because I'm super duper behind with ZZZ. I bet the next update is already around the corner, and I haven't even finished the last one. Holy moly. It's okay. The good thing about the ZZZ ones is that they're a tad bit shorter, so I'll probably only spend tomorrow for ZZZ, and then I'm gonna play what everybody and their mom is playing. It's time. It's time to go into the factory on Thursday. Hello, hello, Eddie. Welcome, welcome to the stream. But why do you not use TikTok, Pikachu? Is it because of the all the brain rot in there? Honestly, I don't recommend TikTok. I myself, like, I put a timer in my own TikTok. I can only stream, like, wait, stream? I can only stay on TikTok for an hour because there's too much brain rot on there. Time to urine the mines. I don't want to urine the mines. I've been watching people doing their mine stuff, and I don't think I will enjoy it that much. It's live stream week, so you have 2 weeks before the patch is over. Okay, okay. Hi, Step. Hi, Step. Rin Sodrin. Welcome, welcome. I see you in the dark, 16. A little creepy name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 everybody. I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. How's your Tuesday today? Did you guys have a good day? Did you or did you not? Answer me. Also, it is the last week of January, and we are unfortunately only halfway in our coffee goal. So if you guys would like to support me for January, you guys can do so on coffee, or you can check out my throne for extra gifts. Playing Enfield for 9 hours? Holy crap. I did good. Watching anime for 2 episodes only. What did I say? At this point, Bounty is acting like an inactive mod. Like, he's just here. He's just gonna say hi. And then he's gonna go do something. Either he's gonna eat and then not come back. Take a nap, not come back. And now he's gonna watch anime while I'm streaming. I did, I promise. That's good to know. I see you. I better lock in on your Wua this week for the next week pulling, yeah. Next week I'm gonna try and focus back on Wua because I haven't done the story quest when Moinier came out. Thank you, Step. Alright, let's continue. Hey, I still watch you. Do you? I don't know when you just say you're gonna leave. Boa's more active. True. But yeah, last night the freaking Valorant portion of the stream was so scuffed because Valorant was dying last night. I don't know what happened with Valorant last night, but after stream ended, I did check and they were having disconnection issues. Riot, fix your game! Okay, enough yapping. No more paths back to reality have emerged. How can I be sure I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me in track? So it wasn't any of us. Hi, darling! Yes, it was not any of us. I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. I think this is already getting infected with abyssal energy because of how purple and dark it is. Oh no. I guess that will hurt us. Investigate the anomaly ahead. This one? Whoa! Oh, is that rare? It is! So I guess he didn't find Tholindis. Is your... No, he's not my daddy. My daddy is outside, blonde and beautiful and strong and wields 2 swords. Oh, she shielded herself. I'm not interested in fighting anymore. I find that a little difficult to believe. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. In the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend. That was so cool, like bringing Dine's Leaf back again. Hi, Joms! Happy birthday, thank you! I love Vina is so ready to throw it down. Honestly, I would be the same. I would not trust this guy. It was so long ago. We were friends once. I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. It must be partly because of this new body, partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed. Are you the source of the abyssal power? Barcode double. Haji, please. Hi, Boha. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh. Hi, Sid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, a certain bored human. Hello, hello. How was your stream, Sid? Oh, you were also playing Genshin. Did you get Columbina? Welcome, welcome. I'd let Barca double play. Hey, yo, Jobs, that's the first time I've heard you say something super, super sus. Oh my goodness. Hello, Goblin. Abyss pilot me. I don't do my Abyss. You should ask Bouncy. Columbina, baby girl, let's go. I feel like almost everyone has Columbina. Like, I don't know why you would ever want to skip her. Anyway, welcome Raiders, I'm Suki Tamago, I'm an egg VTuber, I'm Filipino, but I speak mostly English and Bisaya. Welcome, welcome, I hope you guys had a lovely, lovely stream with Said. Nag-stream ka pala. Hey, how you not know? Me who pulled because I like her eyes. She does have really, really gorgeous eyes. Gorgeous eyes, gorgeous character, gorgeous personality. Actual personality. But yeah, how have you been these days, Said? Hi, Ate. It's my first time in your channel. Hello, Gate. Hello, Halos. Welcome, welcome. Wait, just make Bouncy do your Abyss. Sorry, I'm not an end game streamer. I mostly enjoy the daddies and the mommies, and I just like the story and stuff like that. I don't wanna do. There was a time when I cared about endgame content, but they just kept making it harder and harder, and I felt like I was getting burned out from everything. So, did I hear hello gay? No, I said hello gate. Gate gaming. Okay pa naman, Mi. That's good to know, said. Hindi lang ikaw tinutulukan ko. May kilala akong ganyan. Lagi sinasabi sa akin. Correction po pala. Apparently, I'm following you. So, long time no see. Maybe it was also a raid from said. Thank you for joining the raid. But yeah, said if you need to go rest after your stream, please do so. Hi, Wizard. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday today. If not, I hope I help you feel better. Welcome. The world suddenly became silent. What do you mean? The voices in my head, they were gone. Oh, he did see Solindis. I saw her. My former lover. They had a really doomed love story, Columbina, and it's partly why he's such an edgelord. Never mentioned she saw a memory of Felinda sleeping into the moon's reflection. I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Kenrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. I'm happy because I don't need to swipe for Columbina's weapon. Sana all said, I have really bad luck with weapons. I tried to pull for Flint's weapon last time and I got freaking... Who was it? Someone else's weapon. It wasn't his. And that keeps happening to me. Ore no koibito. Yes. I counted my pools. I have enough. More like I'm not gonna read that as you. Why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end? If I hadn't escaped, my friends would have been in far greater danger. Oh, I lost last week at 50 pity with the weapon. What about with Columbina? Did you lose? Cause I did. My luck has not been very good. I'm not gonna lie, these days I've been kind of upset because my luck has just been not good, chat. Like, not just with Genshin, even like with Uma, I get so frustrated these days because my careers have not been going well. 135 pulls, Sito Colombina, less than 10 pulls on letters. I got her signature weapon po. Sige, ikaw na anak ng Diyos. Sana all. I get really jealous of people who are lucky. The power of a moon goddess. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. Oh! So the Torah was the one who resurrected him. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time, so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research, but being as corroded by the abyss, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength. I want Colombina. She came home when it mattered the most. Ano all? I haven't won my 50-50s in a while. And no, chat, Durin doesn't count. That was the special animation, so that was the game having pity on me. Like, I lost with Flints. I lost with Skirk. So, it's been forever. Colombina, last 10 ko na. We're reaching 80 uwi ka na. I guess I have to be, desperate. Can I assume the CM has a bad result for you in Uma? Actually, this time it's fine because I do have Christmas Oguri. So it's not that bad. But I just mean, like, my careers in general have not been good. Like, my current team right now, my current CM, I have Christmas Oguri, I have Gold Ship, and forgot who my last one is. And my Gold Ship has been trolling. I'm so tired from work. It's okay, wizard. In the Colombina trailer, you saw someone resembling the Tori play the piano before the Wild Hunt appeared. Oh. That's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active. When I left the Fatui, the Tori must have felt that his time had come. Could I ask a favor of you? My CM sucks because I didn't build Christmas Okuri properly yet. Yeah, honestly, that's the number one thing that makes me burnt out with Uma. All the CM stuff. So it's actually so hard. Like, I feel like so many other people have way more time on their hands. I only really do like 3 to 4 careers a day. I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. This is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters. What do you want? Oh, I bet he's going to sacrifice himself and give the power to her back. Maybe something like that. Oh. I'd like you to take a message to Solindis for me. But she is dead, but like I said, I saw her after image. Some part of her soul remains here, far, far ahead. Why don't you go and speak to her? True! So much happened between them. I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away, just like the moment when I last saw her in life. You know, if the both of you had just been more honest with each other, it wouldn't have ended in all of this. Can you believe, like, these two people? I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. I purposely aimed for C2 since I really wanted to main on-field DPS her, plus I want to future-proof her for at least 2 to 3 years. I see. It's good that you won then. For my team, it's Christmas Oguri, Golshi, and McQueen going to Group B finals. It's okay. CM is really hard. I couldn't build a good Uma for this CM to carry Meepo to Group A finals. I'm in Group A finals, but every single time I get to Group A finals, I always lose. Last CM, I also got to Group A finals. I got third place. So honestly, for me, if I get to Group B, it's fine. Like, cause usually I'll win. My team did carry me to Group A for second round. I see, I see. That's good. Waifu really, really loves you. They deserve the fate they got. Why indeed? I've been asking myself that question a lot. Why did I do the things I did? It was because of all the hatred you had inside you. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me, and then I turned around and started using others. I heard a lot of people. You know what? Good for him. He got into this space and started self-reflection. You know, you should have done that before you came in here, buddy. We wouldn't be here in this mess either. I think I grew tired of it long ago. I wouldn't admit it to myself. That's how I ended up here. What's your highest race in Uma? What do you mean? Like my highest score? What do you wish to tell her? All of it. My past, my mistakes, everything that happened after we separated. Next CM is harder. What's the next CM? Is it okay if I give her the abridged version? She's like, your story is way too long. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Tell her the important parts, whatever you think that means. Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us. Hell yeah, clock him, Vina. It's up to you. But yeah, love demands honesty, but my relationship with the Lindas was built on lies. Period, chat. This is very important, especially with Valentine's coming up. Love demands honesty. Be honest. Communicate with one another. Or else you'll end up like the Lindis and where... Oh, sprint CM fudge. I don't have great sprint horses. Grand Prix. Most people would probably have a hard time for a third Uma if they don't have current on their Akebo no Mi. I don't have. But at this point, it's just like, you know, whatever. We hid too much from each other. After living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore. I'll do my best. Communication is the key, pero ayaw daw makipag-usap. GG's and na lang. Kapag may jowa kayo, if you guys have a partner and they don't want to talk, if they don't want to communicate and understand your side, drop him like a hot potato. Di po worth it yan. It's not worth it. Take it from me. The abyss will no longer stand in your way. I say all this because I was the person who used to run away when it came to conflict and communicating and stuff, and my ex-girlfriend broke up with me, so so you gotta learn, Chad. I only aim to get to Group B finals for CM. Honestly, it's fine because at the end of the day, Uma is a gambling game and it's gacha. It's all RNG, and you just gotta pray to the RNG gods to get lucky. Like, I don't have a lot of carrots because I don't try too hard with CM, but I ended up getting Christmas Oguri Cup in only 20 pulls, so I still have a lot of carrots saved up. So, doesn't matter. That's why I'm just like, whatever, if I don't win, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not trying to be like the best Uma player anyway. I just want my horse daughters to be happy. Based on real life experience po ba? Yes. I'm not gonna read that as he because that's very inappropriate. Where's Chen? Hello, Riz. Wrong game. He also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through. That's right. Why tell me this? Is there a point gamble here? Yes, there is. If he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said. Thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, you won 1 egg point, Ozzy. Good job. I know this will sound strange. Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here. You saying that after almost killing us is kind of hard to believe, but like I said, he's done a lot of introspection during his time here, so it's okay. Drop her like a hot potato, but she's so hot and I low-key like the pain. Okay, then that's on you. Hello, Rikito. Thank you so much for the chat for the first time chat. Welcome. Hello. But yeah, again said thank you for the raid. Please rest well after streaming said. Is that the Lindis? Oh, it is. It's kind of sad that they didn't meet though. Like, yes, they were horrible people and they were a horrible couple, but I do feel like they should have had a conversation with each other. She wasn't far off, and yet they can never meet. Sarin-san. I've never seen anyone else here before. I promised Rary I'd bring a message to you. Wano, arigato. Thank you for following. I'm cooling down. Okay. He learned after losing the Abyss voices. Still a bad guy. Thanks for the vote of confidence. True. Heartopia pa. You're also playing Heartopia. Honestly, if I wasn't going anywhere this Friday, I would just play Heartopia. Chat one, like, I won't meet my friends and just play Heartopia. I'm kidding. Need to calm my nerves kakatapos lang mag-Abyss. Mahirap ba? Mo, Rafat, thank you for the follow, Rafat. What's best for these people not being able to meet, like how they were never able to be honest with each other. That's fucked up. I don't know. Every time I meet my friends, I always get anxious before it, so... He's doing better than he was. Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time. Others have had a rough time on his account. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon. So things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened? Toki, you want an architect for Heartopia? My little brother is an architect. No, chat! I haven't even started. I haven't started playing Heartopia. She went from I don't want to play Heartopia because I don't want my cozy game to have gacha to I like and I won't meet my friends to play Heartopia. No! I haven't started Heartopia and I'm not talking about just playing Heartopia. I'm just saying I'd rather stay home and chat with my chat and stream on Friday. Try a new game. But I'm going out on Friday. I haven't even started yet. Things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened? Are you sure you wish to know? With my own account, quick run lang. I see. I don't think I want an architect for Artopia. I want to try it myself first. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know. Time is short. I cannot stay here for long. We can switch game now? No. I gotta finish this. I started the first part of this like last stream anyway. So hopefully we'll finish this in like 3 hours. Vera had seeds of hatred and many people nursed them for their own ends. Everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. He wants to be a full introvert, understandable. It's also because I'm meeting my friends somewhere that I'm not familiar with. Like, I don't know how to get there. He came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. I don't know how to get there and then no one can pick me up as well. So it's like, oh. And you guys know, like, traffic in Cebu is so bad. So it's like, I have to commute. And then I'm not sure how I'm gonna get home yet. So, there's also that. And am I also an introvert? Yes. He did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. Hello, Ganyu! I'm sure you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words. What My god, Lindis has been in this space for so long. I guess I'll be... One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past. I intend to reach the end of that road. Without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Are you one of the moon goddesses? You could say that. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? It's this whole place. It seems like it's existed forever. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered. Only my soul remains. I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rare. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Candia. I came to the conclusion time in here flows in reverse. Rare was one of the Venser King's retainers. He was in an impossible position. It plagued him. I wanted to help him escape his lot. I wanted him to be happy. I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venser King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that he started going too far with his research. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him. So the prince is in our brother, right? Yeah, a long time. I couldn't kill the Venser King himself. So I had to find another way to save Rare. That's why I wanted to go back. Kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. The abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. I naively hoped I could change everything. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe, I didn't even survive the journey here. I know I'm never getting out of here. You can make it. I want to help you. I owe you that much. Have you not noticed the golden energy? I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, help you understand the pattern. I think you just might. I know you will be able to change the past. I've been speculating about where this space ends. From what I know of the legends, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. You might be able to reach that era. Thank you. I'm the one who should be thanking you. What use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, my life has some meaning. I'm so sorry for everything. Finally feeling sleepy. Have fun with the Archon Kosuki. Thank you, Sen. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Sorry, Raiders and everybody who just came in. I'm just trying to finish this because if I don't read everything and I don't log in, I'm gonna be here for 6 hours. We both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. I wish you a safe journey. Hi, Momo! Welcome to the stream. How are you, Momo? What's good, gamer? I'm continuing my gacha games. May the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. You're there, aren't you? Oh, I cannot see you. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. Gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Oh. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met. Oh, I feel bad for them. I know they're horrible people, but I'm a romantic at heart. I'm good. That's good to know, Momo. What are you doing today? What are your plans? How long have I been walking? Poor Colombina. Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. No, Bina. I think you should sit down and rest for a bit. Oh. Eddie, don't look at her feet. This is a very crucial moment. Oh! Daijoubu? Are you alright, little sister? Is this the other moons? Oh my god! No! Why would you end there? Ah, I'm so excited. Wait. How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons? Emotional moment by Pete. No! Focus! Focus on the emotional beats in the story. The world is a vast and ancient place. All life lasts for but a fleeting moment. The moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was born. The stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Not Cry? Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations? Remember what Sanjana said, her scans detected 4 moons, 4 moon marrows. The result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons. This piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. At least she's trying her best to get back to us. She's a tough cookie and a sore loser. She's such a sensitive towards her friend. We have to trust she'll find a way because we really need her power. We've got no chance of beating the Tora in a straight up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path. We need to find someone or something that can stop him. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess. It's just the truth. I know even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution. Just Lurkies, have a nice stream. Thank you, Momo. It's okay. Please feel free to lurk, everyone. I'm just doing my Genshin dailies and dailies. I'm just doing my Genshin story quest anyway. And then later on, I'm not sure whether I'll play some Valorant or some League when I finish the story. We'll see. I'm kind of pissed at Valo for now because I had a really bad comp game this afternoon. I had dumb teammates. We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Toya or not. We're aligned on saving Columbina. No one's trying to argue we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both. She's more than just a moon goddess to you guys. Of course! She's part of the gang, and you are too! You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. If Arlecchino can fit, I certainly can. I've been working on it. I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations. I've run out of computing power. You need more energy? It's processing power. There's so much data to get through. The whole process has just ground to a halt. Rene once foretold the fate of the world. I don't know how he did it. He used the primordial sea's power. I wasn't playing. Actually, you were not dumb. These teammates did not come. Like, can you imagine? There were rounds where they would just, go one site, but not enter the site. Like, they would make noise and then try to break my wall, but then they would rotate over to, another site. So I told my teammates, don't rotate right away, because we've been losing rounds that way. And then, so I stayed in one site, and then these dumbasses would not calm that they were already flooding the site, you know. It just was not fun, and I disliked it a lot. So I'm kind of pissed thinking about Valorant right now. But if people from chat want to play, and we can just have a good time, then it's fine. Hello, chaotic! Yeah. Dumb idiots. That won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different. They're incompatible. We can't even leave not cry. I always know it's bad if I'm top fragging and I'm Sage. You know, like I'm not supposed to be here. This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck, the design bureau's a bust. Cursed up the Tory. Couldn't have made this harder. I guess we'll see later on if people want to play Valor League. It'll depend. How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Something will come to mind after you've cleared your head. I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world. I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power? Hello, Chaotic. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike. We've done what we can. Rest well. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up. You have an idea, don't you, Skara? Killjoy from Val. Hello, Haruka. How's Valorant? Hey, I'm playing Genshin, chat. Focus. Let's go somewhere. He has an idea. I know Skara has been like blue for a while now, but I will never get the image of him being purple out of my head. Even though he's been like blue for like a longer time now. Dori went back to Sumeru. She mentioned she was planning to head back. Things aren't looking good. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move. He's still working through some kinks. He wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything. I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased, Satori's ideas haven't changed. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. He began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority. He devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret. I don't know if it was a real game or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens. Creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power the Tory craves. He has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats. Dori will inform. Nahida! I miss Nahida. She's one of my favorite characters in Genshin. Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali and she will contact the other gods. The seven will have some recourse available. Their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. On the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in immediate peril. I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry. True, we made a lot of friends here too. There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy. Maybe it sounds greedy and probably naive. Whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. I really love how Lumina's voiced in this entire version. I love it. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment and your resolve will shatter. Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. Maybe I am. I am a descender after all. Maybe I descended to save Teyvat or something. Who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up? Myself! Don't take this the wrong way. The Taurus said something similar. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors. It's less about belief. I just want to know how determined you are. I don't owe anything to anyone else here, only you. You look kinda worried. If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? I think you might feel a little worried. The Torah is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent Seipi. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. You're calmer than I expected. Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. As much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Ooh. Think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues. I'm going to destroy Dottore. Oh, I love the expression on his face. They're getting so good with the expressions in Genshin. It's really refreshing to see. How are you, Eri? Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. What do you think of Sandrone? She's a friend, part of the gang. How much do you trust her? Think carefully. Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. She's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her. The three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved. It will come with a cost. If I can afford it, I'll cover it. Your heroism really backs me into a corner, you know that. Let's go talk to her. I really like this. I like how everyone is coming together. It's really nice to see. I think out of all the games I play, I do feel like Genshin has the best like interactions with the characters and stuff. Like, it doesn't feel forced when everyone comes together to help fight the big guy. Because in some games, I'm not gonna lie, it can feel that way. Like, it just feels like, oh, they just made these characters meet and, like, bond and fight together just for fighting against the villain. But, I don't know. It feels a bit more natural in Genshin. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? The call just ended. You said it was urgent. We got here as quickly as we could. I have some alchemy questions for you. Looks like my knowledge proved useful. Heck yeah, it did. What is the end goal for the modified formula? I needed to predict the future. I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Rena's theory. I'll have a look at it. Computing power is a real issue. How do you plan to solve it? It's been sorted. You overestimate me. She found the person with the solution. Was it Hakai? It was him. Seems like all the time studying at the academia is paying off big time. Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here? Come with me. Oh no. Why do I kind of have a bad feeling about this? Whoa. Can you hear us? He's meditating. I guess he's in hibernation. He did mention he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this is something to do with a solution to your upcoming problem. He and the traveler came to see me. You have a solution. Why do you always react so hysterically to everything? Clock her. How would you know you shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers? It's very bad manners. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper. I love how they interact, it's so funny. Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence? Secret! I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission. Actually? Is that real? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own. Is that true? Did Paimon actually apply? That's funny. How do you propose to solve my computing power problem? This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume. Only your Earmantle can handle. Is that what you're suggesting? Surely we can't just plug my formula. Hi, Des! Yes, I'm so proud. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Des. Thank you for being here. Thank you. How are you today? Are you still on the break from your internship? You should be able to tell I'm not human. The technology seems pretty ancient, very different from Fontaine's. Completely different system. Kanryan, I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose. I had an exam. How was it? Hello, Yato. Hello, Excalibur. Welcome, everybody. I'm confident I passed. That's good to know this. I'm sure you did great. We've talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. Oh, I guess this is what was gonna happen. We're gonna use him. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul. Kanrian technology and Irminsul wood. We are plugging him, Chad. He's like a CPU now. Who in the world could have built you? That's a secret. The second part of my internship starts next week. No. That's so sad. A puppet without its core will cease functioning. If it's left in that state, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you? I can put 2 and 2 together. No need to rub it in. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety. I'm prepared for the worst. Did you two actually talk this through? Are we really considering this? The bottom line is he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot. They're not gonna kill him. There's no way. He's way too iconic of a character. I have no clue where this kid came from. For whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to fitting my calculations. The core is currently in use. I can only show you a sketch. This is what the core looks like. Whoa! Oh! Isn't this what we get when we fight him? I called this the butt plug because it kind of looks like one. I'm sorry. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul. Is that guy gonna be okay? He's not gonna die, right? He should be fine as long as we put his core back. I have to eat. Yeah, no problem, Yato. Enjoy your food. All I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage. I think I know why you called us here. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected. He said the only ones he trusts here are you two and the Traveler. Traveler will have other work to do. He will have our undivided attention. The three of them are so cute. I really love this friendship that they have. I mean, it's not that surprising that Durin and Albedo are close because they're kind of like brothers, but including Scara with them is really cute. Things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Scara, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. It's cool though that he's like floating in like stuff. The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. Scara! Hi Memer, what a day to be gay. Suki streaming. Hello Memer, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Memer chat? Thank you, thank you. Hello. Hello, how are you Memer? How are you today? Go check out Memer chat. He's a very talented clipper and editor. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. It turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. I do feel bad for Scara. I'm fighting procrastination to finish my commission. I'm giving you work hard, dust, Memer. Good luck. But I totally understand procrastinating though. I don't know why procrastinating feels so good. It shouldn't feel good to do things last minute, but goddamn, there's something about lying down, chilling, while knowing you have something to do. It's not good, but I don't know. Hi, Biz! Hello, Mina. Hi, Yori. I saw you were playing Art Nights. Welcome to the stream. I was looking in your stream, but I didn't want to be rude and say I was gonna leave because I was also gonna stream. But I'm so happy to see you. Hello, Faye. Hello, Mina. Hello, Yori. Hello, Mighty Lubu. Welcome. I hope you guys had a lovely time over at Viz's stream. I thought you were gonna say lying down on Varka, and I was like, yes, sir. Yes, Mina. And I will do more than just lie down on Varka if we're gonna be honest. Oh, all the unspeakable things I would do to Marco, but I cannot say because I am a cecil streamer. But yeah, welcome, Raiders. My name is Akitamako. I'm an egg VTuber from the Philippines, and I'm currently doing the latest story quest on Genshin Luna 4. And I saw that Viz was playing Arc Knights today. I started Arc Knights last week. I only played it like for a little bit, and I'm gonna be back to it like on Thursday, I believe. But yeah, Viz, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get some rest, because I know you are on the other side of the world, please do so. Get some rest. Do some after care from streaming. And thank you so much, Raiders, for joining us. Thank you. But yeah, chat, go follow Viz. She's such a sweet person, and I always love to lurk on her stream because it's always so comfy and nice. Hi, Jill. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. How are you? I'm good. Thank you. Happy New Year, by the way, Viz. Uh, I think I only saw you now this year. Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope the year is gonna be kind to you and it's gonna be great. How is your Arknights, by the way? Did Viz get her 6-star yet? Chat, I didn't get mine yet. I'm so sad. Um, Big beefy Barca, yes. I'm so excited to see Barca. That's actually why, even though I know everybody's playing Arknights, I'm like, I'm gonna do my Genshin first because I want Barca so bad. And I can't wait to get him. Oh, wow. Thank you always for the sweet words. Of course. Happy New Year to you too. Wishing you a happy and healthy year. Thank you, Viz. I'm willing to wail for him, not gonna lie. If I had extra months, I would also wail for him. Hello, people! I prefer for Jibai to finish inside. Oh my god, chat. It's too early. It's too early for these inappropriate messages, but I understand. I'm having fun so far, but it's a lot and I'm overwhelmed. I'm the same as you, Viz. I've been watching other streamers. I've just been lurking because I haven't finished the story. But every time I see people get to the factory part, I always just tune out. I'm like, what is going on? I'm so scared when I get to the whole factory part. I just know I'm not gonna be able to take it in properly, and I am just gonna blank when I do the factory stuff. But yeah. Are you also saving for Varka, Viz? I've already experienced both the past life and the next life. Factory minigame. Well, we're gonna see on Thursday how I do with the factory. Like, I've seen people say that, like, oh, don't worry too much about the factory because you can copy people's factories later on. But you still have to do stuff by yourself, and I'm scared. I pulled for Colombina, and now we're waiting for Varka and his claymores. Let's go! I really hope I get Varka. I've been losing all my 50-50s. But yeah, best of luck to my fellow big beefy daddy Varka wanters. I really hope we get him early and we win our 50-50s. I would even appreciate a second copy of Varka. Cause what's better than one Varka? Two Varkas. I need Varka and Nicole. Yeah, actually for me, like, I want both Varka and Nicole. But thank you again. Thank you so much, Viz. Please get some rest. And go check out Viz chat. Give her a follow. Give her all the love. What's better than two Varkas? Two Varkas in... What's better than two Varkas? Varkas. You know what? I love how everybody is very looting. Looty? Is that a word? Very unseso towards Barca. As we should be. Hi Jenny! Welcome. He is pretty caked up. And I do think they did it on purpose, that he has a pretty noticeable third sword. It's easier for you to learn factory yourself than watching others. It's not really complicated and tutorials are not that hard. Though the tutorial duration is just way too long and boring. Yeah, that's kind of my only complaint, I think, with... Whoa! Whoa, what happened? Thank you so much! Azzy, thank you! Thank you! When it's my birthday, can we decorate my birthday cake with his cream? Sure. No problem. That's my only, like, complaint with... What's the word I'm looking for? That's kind of my only complaint with Enfield. Like, the tutorial parts and even the first part of the story is way too long for me. Like, I think my other gacha games were not this long. You feel the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step. Silent yet turbulent. I do recommend using Blueprint if you're way too busy, because I kid you not, factory takes a lot of your time. Yeah. I have people on my stream that tell me they've been factorying for like 9 hours, 11 hours, memer. The Tory's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in time. Ayakashi ends tomorrow. Thank you, Ozzy. Should I get it? He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Welcome back, Yato. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again, Rain. Oh! Oh my god, it's a... Wait, chat. It's a pink-haired moon goddess. It's literally me, no? No? We have like the same shade of hair color. Look! It's literally the same. It's me. I think it's... I think it might be me. Call me Sonnet. You have the same power. She's so pretty. Wait. Why is she giving... She kind of reminds me of someone. But she's so pretty. The way we had the same reaction. Yes, Oh, is she gonna be playable? But she's so pretty and she has a like pink moon behind her. No, it's my weakness. It's gorgeous pink-haired characters. Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Wait, I'm so sorry. This is gonna be so League brain rot. She's kind of giving me Sona Seraphine. I guess that's like a... I mean, that is kind of like a character type, right? Like the moon goddess with the long, gorgeous hair. So you're the goddess of the iridescent moon. She's so pretty! Oh, but she's probably not gonna be playable. Because she's dead. But I love her hair and her design so much. Low-key chat, and this is a little bit of a spoiler, but if I ever get a second model, I kind of want like this kind of outfit, because I basically want there to be 2 types of Suki, like a casual Suki and like a more elegant version of Suki. So like a nice, gorgeous, goddess-ish type of dress, but getting another model is expensive. Also with big boobs. I wasn't even looking at the booba. Columbina Hyposelenia. Oh, she's so pretty, child. And look at the moon behind her. Why do I low-key want to copy her design? This is how I want to look like for my 2D, for my next model. It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Don't you think I would look good in this kind of outfit, chat? Me as a moon goddess. Ugh, so gorgeous. You mean your friends in the heavens? No. She's so cute. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Let me introduce you. We're gonna see the other ones. Side booba. Okay, I'm looking at the side booba. But, you know, if it was if she was a real VTuber model though, this thing that's covering her booba window would not be there. No. Jimmy, the other two moon goddesses. Arya and Kanon. You sure know a lot. Does that mean that our story goes on into the future? She's sorry, she's just so pretty. I can't help but keep looking at her. I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. We've prepared for that possibility. I wish I could sketch, because if I could, I would like be very inspired right now to draw my model in this outfit. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here. Dang. So the Lindis has been here for like 500 years. And the Moon Goddess sisters have probably been here for forever. Wow, she's so pretty. Pink eyes with pink hair do me act up. For real! I have purple eyes though. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are base is just up ahead. They're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Ah, I just want to keep looking at her. She's so pretty. Oh, if they ever make her playable, you know that credit card meme where they just tap it on the table? That's me. That's me. The funerary flame should have been like 6,000, 7,000 years ago. Thought it would be redundant. Guess it's just the way she's presented. True. The table's gonna get right. Yes. You know, actually, Chato, this table is pretty sturdy. I've had it for like 6... No, longer than that. 7, 8 years? Tadaima! Look who I brought with me. Oh, they're all so gorgeous. Oh, mommy, hello. Oh, mommy. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. It's so cute. The pleasure is all mine. Konnichiwa. I love how they're all different colors. Oh, she's pretty as well. Oh, I love her hair. One moon goddess is flat. I don't mean. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia, the goddess of the eternal moon. She does give off eternal moon vibes. And this is Kanon, goddess of the frost moon. Don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours? Oh, they call her Hyposelenia in Japanese. That's interesting. I apologize for our startled reaction. Please forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot. That's fine. You seem shy. See? 心配しないで Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here. Aww. One moon goddess is short and I still don't mean to. Hey, leave my daughter alone. Can you tell me where here is? So there. Oh, I love how the moons are different colors. Wait, sorry. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I love them. They're different colors and the moons are like facing different directions. My dear sister, this is where Tebat's original ruler, the Dragon King, Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses. They're scaring her. It feels like she's the youngest one. Iridescent bright pink, eternal light yellow, frost blue. Is Kanon the Welkin? Maybe. I'm fine. It's Frost. Oh yeah, I think it might be Frost because she has the blue thingy around her hair. Yeah. This, cause the Welkin moon has like the hood-ish, right? Original master created us in the distant past to maintain Tebat, but he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond. To explore worlds vaster still. Why do I see Suzuki's? That's what I'm saying, Step. Isn't it me? Day and night we fulfilled our duty in the heavens until the day that the first descender arrived. Sonnet Eerie Arya Eternal Canon Frost. The great ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles. Is that what later generations call them? But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home. Look, it's me. I just love how she is literally the shade of hair that I have. Because sometimes whenever I have pink characters, they're not the same shade. But it's literally me. Sorry, chat. I'm just so happy and excited. Mount Firmament. Don't worry, I thought about that as well, Steb. 3 moms and a daughter. Yeah, it feels that way. We came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world. And you didn't stop it. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, why didn't you guys do anything? There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Teyvat. Pink hair sister is making me feel a bit romantic and horny. But I feel like you're always horny at this point, Memer. Artists in chat, what do you guys call this color of hair? Cause this is like the type of pink that I really love. Is it like strawberry? I don't know, strawberry pink. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the onset. Pink, thanks, all people. Or in Messiah, people would say fink. Color fink. I love the moon design behind her. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep geeking out over Sonnet. We discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power, or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below. This was far beyond mere punishment. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe. Too many lives were lost. The ancestors were some of the ones that you helped. But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King Nibelung returned, and so began the War of Funerary Flame. That's the name the world gave that war. Who won in the end? I fully understood what honeymoon meant after meeting Sonnet. As far as I know, the heavenly principles won. Although it came at a great cost, they remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King, Nibelung, was destroyed. What of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat skies? Aww, I feel so sad. No. You can tell us the truth. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer. Only the frost moon remains, but it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. I wonder how the sky actually looks like. Because we are under a false sky. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end. You're still here, aren't you? That's what I'm thinking as well. A moon goddess cannot live without her moon. That's why I began to disappear, because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed. Sky, she looks green. You've played Sky. Stop! Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed, then we shall disappear the moment we depart. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. We owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner rather than arguing amongst ourselves. All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. We should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister. Sorry? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here? Oh. That was a cool transition. It's done. Initiate numerological array. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation and identify nodes of potential change. My minions! Tonight, we will steal the moon. Gosh. I was so young when the first, like... Wait, what do you call that title? Gru movie? The first movie came out. And now there's like a fourth movie. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Is it possible there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons? So the way what I'm guessing is that Columbina is a different moon. Something. Despicable Me! Thank you, Ozzy! How could I forget the name of the title? I know where potential variables within the world come from. What about the moons? Are there any variables there? King Bob! Oh my god, I can hear the minions in my head. To be fair, it's because, like, Despicable Me was a movie. And then I remember I also watched the Origins of the Minions movie. You know what's weird about the movies though, chat? The 3 girls that grew adopted in the movie have not aged at all. And it's funny because in the latest movie, I remember very clearly because I was watching it with my baby cousins during like the last 2 weeks ago. It was really weird because the girls had not aged, but then Gru got married and had a kid. So technically, the girls now would have aged like 3 or 4 years, right? But they look the same. Like nothing has changed. Stunted. Like I guess you could make an argument that movie 1 to movie 4 was not a lot of time, but like he met his wife, had a kid with his wife, and now they have another baby. So I feel like the girl should have grown a bit, you know? It's really weird. What if being alive or dead makes no difference? That's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon alone be? I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption. Initiate secondary process. Scan again, this time filtering out interfering parameter moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results. It says three moons still exist even after excluding the moon marrows. Is it because of the... I don't know. Okay. I don't know what's going on. We know for a fact 2 of them are dead. So maybe they aren't dead. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. Scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. It's still 3! Whoa, wait! Does this mean Sonnet is gonna be playable? Copium. Probably not, but copium. What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes? Probably what happened though is Columbina is doing something with the Moon Sisters, I think. I think she managed to do something in the past that now affects our future. But the problem with that is we don't know how she's gonna come back to us. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna theorize too much. Let's just do the story. I wanna do something with the Moon Sisters as well. Hey! Behave! But they look so pretty, chat. I wanna play them. Wait, give me a second. My brother just told me that food is ready. I think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the three moon sisters. It would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave and why time flows in reverse. Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where. The fact that she still has yet to reappear indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her. If she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought. I've come to believe that Lunatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. Thank you, Nicole. You are so smart. This could also explain why Lunatar is always by Moon side. Yes. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return. What could they be? Oh. This is extremely important. There's 3 moons! Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally starts to remember, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like. Not only is Columbina alive, she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. She's done something truly inconceivable in the past, and the clue to what she's done lies in the moon in Teyvat's sky. Truly amazing. Aww. I'm sure we all feel the same. I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side. I'll keep my calculations going and trying to find some way of coordinating with her. That's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? You can hear how relieved she is in her voice. It's so cute. She is such a tsundere, but they're so cute. How can the dead moon still live in Lunatar? Whoa! The transitions are so cool! It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future. Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power. I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. She's so pretty. I want to cosplay her, chat. Cause look, we literally have the same hair color. It's literally me. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Between us, we've tried everything. No matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here. It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprison us. Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Am I the only one who can use those passages because part of my soul remains in reality? You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodkai, the land from which the moons arose. Hello, Yori! It's Suki, but in Genshin. I know! It's me! It's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Nodkai. There is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else. Oh! Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. So Kuvaki isn't special. Or at least that's what they're saying. Isn't that just your power? But it's everywhere in Nodkai, in the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to piece it together, chat. This Kuvaki did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned. Let alone influence living creatures. How exactly does it affect them? Can they float in the air like us? Why would their reality differ so much from mine? You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you? This Lord Dump was kind of crazy. It is crazy. Like, Loki, my brain is like, wow. If I am to help my friends, I will need Trilunar authority on par with that of our foe. You'll need our power. This sounds extremely risky. The three moon's powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. If anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces. I'm willing to take the risk. Let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. But it's different! No moon goddess can leave this place alive. What if I don't leave alive? No! Don't say about Columbina! Why would she say that? Oh, if something bad happens to her, I'm gonna hurt everyone. And myself. Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do? Oh, Monotar! What do you need from us? If she really got to the beginning of time, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it? I think we should listen to Lonotar more. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this. Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Ratcher, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. If she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? You once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Lunatar was born. What if Columbina left Lunatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her. When you peeked into Vera's past. Never wait. If you're right about this and you really can see past events through Lunatar, your eyes, though. Looking at Vera's past in Kanria was already enough of a strain. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. No! But it's our only chance. This is the only way. Oh, I already have a blind king with King Chuyuan. I don't need you to go blind. Do you remember what I said the day I lose my sight? The Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run. My girl's gonna inherit a business. Yehoda's stonks go up. Columbina must be protected. That's very true, Yato. I've only had Sun Drone for 5 minutes, but if anything happens, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself. These days come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement. I don't think they're gonna do it, chat. I mean, they did blind one character in HSR. So maybe, but I don't think you'll have the balls to do it in Genshin. Especially not my gorgeous Queen Nefer. Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through? What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Vera. It's almost criminal I got away with it for this long. At least let me take some precautions. If you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day. And make sure you're well looked after. Aww. Two ladies just looking into each other's eyes. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out? As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves. Enough to chat. Let's do this. No, never. Aw, Lunatar is so cute. I love how Flint is just following around Llama and Nefer, my favorite Dendo GFs. They are so cute. All done. Now give me some space. God, I actually really like Nefer as a character. Lunatar. Come on, little one. Show me what happened in the past. Wow, she's so cool. She's so beautiful. Okay, now we're back. Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back, but I will need my sister's help. But you have to come back alive! Time to go talk it over with them. I want to talk to Sonnet first, because I love Sonnet. Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Let's go find the other two. Yeah, tell her, Sonnet. Don't tell her that she's gonna leave dead. She has to be alive. They came such a long way from NPCs back in Inazuma. True. It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose? Teppei versus the moon goddess. That's true. It really does add more to the story when the NPCs don't just look like NPCs. Wow, she's so pretty. How do you plan to leave this place? Look at that! Look at how they're arranged. Wait, she's also... I think I also like Sonnet because she's kind of giving Cyrene as well. Cyrene's hair is kind of like this. I intend to die here in this moment and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends. Okay. That's what I thought she would do. How can the dead be reborn? How will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. Even if you find a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? That won't happen. Aww, the confidence that she has in us. They will find my message, I'm sure of it. Aww. I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this? It's quite simple. I will leave my soul here. Whoa. I see it. Your soul, you mean your divinity. I once left a portion of my soul in the future, one so small that this prison barely noticed anything. She can resonate with my soul across time. I believe she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here, back to the future reality. Just as gravity connects the world to the moon. In the future where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the fall sky, but I can still feel that it is there. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind. My friends can use it to detect my presence. How do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away. Perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity, soul, and authority, but not the physical body. Even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the divinity inside? Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nordcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. So that's Kuvaki, is it not? I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance. Kinda sad that Vera and Talindis can never see each other again, even though they're not that far. Yeah, I feel the same way, Yori. Again, horrible characters, but I feel bad for them as a couple. Oh, kawaii imoto. Dear sister, you need not be so formal. We are but remnants of a bygone age. You were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? We are your sisters, your family. Aww. I'm like emotional over this. Oh. Pat her head more. She deserves all the head pats. I always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all this time. I finally get to be the big sis, and not just that, but I get to help you return to your world. How could I say no? Oh. But I don't know how this explains the 3 moons thingy yet that Sandrone talked about. I know this is a bold request. The frost moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact. Please don't misunderstand me. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear the future world you describe. The frost moon scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. That's true, like if you think about it, it is a relief that people have normal lives-ish. And they're not like still at war and stuff. If your plan can save them and save Nodkai, I'll gladly give you all that I can. The 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I can never abandon them to live on alone without them. Aww. Kanone-sama. I do have one question I would like to ask you. Why do you cover your eyes? Ooh. I want to know too. I was curious about that, but it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart until I could return to my true home. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the fall sky. You likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Aww. Promise me this when you return to the future. Open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. Oh, her eyes are gonna feel really weird because she has taped them for a while. I'm sure you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Aww. Give me your hand. Hyposelenia. Ah, I'm like weirdly getting emotional. Alright. It's just such a sweet moment. I don't know. Yeah, it's really sweet. She's so beautiful. But Sonnet is my fave. Totally not biased because she's pink. We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing. We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside and you arise. We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded and your truth must endure. We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face. My baby. Whoa. Is it done? We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. She is the Tri-Lune goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world. Wow! So that's why there are 3 moons. Aww. Can they do one big group hug? Now go and do what you believe is right. I'm like... I kind of want to cry over this. I don't know why. Be aware we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over the remains following our disappearance will still take place. I understand. Oh no, no! Don't tell me! Are they gonna die? Now that we have given up our power, our bodies are merely immortal shells. This prison is dissolving them. No! No! The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. Oh, now I'm gonna cry! No! Not after that moment! That's all this is, the final destination of our lives. But you know what? It's sad, but at the same time, what else are they gonna do here for all of eternity? At least they can rest. But it's still sad to think about. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way. We have one final request. Huh? Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. Aww. We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home. Sonnet, no. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss, not to be afraid, but this is really what I should say at this moment. Oh, I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid. This is goodbye, sisters. Oh. I'm so sad. Take care of this world and ours then. I will. It's time for me to bid farewell to my body. May it become the moonlight that keeps Not Cry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Not Cry was not always home to Kuraki. It was her. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kubaki responds to me because it is me, my body answering the call of my soul. Hello Hineko, hello Deretsuki! They make a character appear only for a few scenes and feel emotionally attached. Genshin finally making good stories. They've been making good stories for a while, what do you mean? And then what she said when we were trying to obtain the moon marrow for Sonnet, yeah. Guys, go follow Deretsuki! Calm him, very talented person. I've already said everything I can about Deretsuki. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was in fact that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. Nalan is it's because they were cooking for Not Cry, okay? All the budget in the writing went to Not Cry, but Nalan was not bad by any means. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body, let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Wow. Until the time comes for me to return home. God. Oh. My flowers and lovely dreams blow by your window. Oh, little dove, child of the moon. Though dust may stain your fair white feathers, though you lie down not in a warm embrace. May the moon be with you in your slumber. Wow, that was beautiful. Hello, Sky. Wait, is there singing? That was crazy. We were even allowed to see that. Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up? I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face. Oh, thank God you're not blind. I knew it. Truly astounding. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. It's not all. I'm going blind. Okay, yeah, I heard it too, but I guess it's like faint. But I think it's supposed to be like that. Don't mind flames. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power to protect Nefer's eyes. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf. She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities. We still don't know if she's okay. As long as there's a chance, we'll fight to make it happen. I'll get you back, Columbina. Oh gosh, Tad, I gotta eat. I feel like I need to eat before I get to an important moment. Okay, maybe I'll pause here. Because I think they're just gonna talk. Let me pause. Okay. Alright, chat. I'll pause here because I'm gonna eat and I feel like we're about to hit the climax-ish. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat. And then we will finish everything today. Okay. BRB. are you? I just like mayo. Same. Oh, I love mayo as well, especially Kewpie mayo. Yes,
Thank you
the
for
one with the
following.
baby on it. I freaking love Kewpie mayo. Oh, Gintama is there, yes. No mayo. Although it does depend. Like some sisig is okay without mayo, but I prefer mayo. I'm a big mayo person. Just following a fellow VTuber. Thank you so much. Don't like mayo in sisig, it's not right. I get what you mean. I do feel like adding mayo like changes the changes the sisig and it takes away the like kick that you get from the sisig. So yeah, it's like it depends on me. Like sometimes if I just wanna eat the sisig properly, but most of the time I will want the mayo. I just think it's really good. QP roasted sesame? What's that? I don't know what that one is. Kuhenki seems very skilled at playing drums. Maybe it's an innate talent. They're probably just playing with toys. That's so cute. Wait, are they using their ears? Yeah, it looks like ears. Pork bebe ko ulam, huh? Your ulam is pork bebe? You're eating your bebe? Guess not. She looks more confused. Maybe you can teach her next time. Oh, BBQ! Hi, Sanko! Yahoo! Hit on the left. Hit on the right. Oi. Yeah, hello, hello. Bouncy, have you done the story quest? We hang them from buildings in the city during the festival when you look at the sky. Now I'll have a baby to eat up. For real! Not yet. So spoil me, mommy. Huh? What are you talking about? Everyone seems hard at work. Ah, Gaki about the story. They're preparing items for Moon Prayer Night. The sculpture being made over here. Oh. I didn't know the finished article would be so large. Just let me know once it's ready. I'll get some people to ship it over. Here we are preparing a very traditional confection. Can Paimon try one? I have a feeling you like it a lot. Sweets and treats are Paimon's favorite. Me too, I love sweets. I don't want to spoil it. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Bouncy. Thank you, Bouncy's Bouncers, for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. If you included those on the Feast of the Moon, I bet Paimon would have joined the Frost Moon Scions. There'll also be verdant crests like this present in Nasha Town. The timing of Moon Prayer Night is not completely set in advance. We make a rough estimate, then observe the changes in the verdant crests. The weight itself is a fun feature of this particular festival. Is Varga the tallest male character? Although I think most Genshin characters just kind of have the same height. I'm very surprised to hear that Kutar is willing to participate. I once asked her if she'd be willing to stay with the Frost Moon Scions. I could introduce her to everyone and we could be a family. She did not answer, but she has not appeared here since. Her answer was no, but if that were the case, she would not have accepted this invitation. Oh yeah! She asked us to pass along her message. There is no need. Maybe the Frostman Scions of today no longer need a moon goddess. But my wish was not for her to come here and be worshipped. I simply wanted to offer her a place to stay. But they're gonna think of her as like a celebrity and stuff, no? Showing herself here might invite Batuia. She doesn't wish to cause us trouble. This is her birthplace. She ought to belong here, yet no one has been able to grant her shelter. Aww. When someone's about to depart on a long trip, what they need is blessings, not burdens. We should wish her the best, not make the journey harder than it already is. All we need to do is simply respect your decision. To make his muscles proportionate, they increase his height. Ooh. All I know is that he is eye candy. Varka is the tallest and the competition was not close. Who is the next tallest one? She will soon depart. Our job is to leave here with leave her with happy memories. Who's to say her journey to the moon is a one-way trip? It's not like she can't come back and visit. Festivals are all about having fun. Let's keep it simple. Wanna come with? I'm guessing you have some other folks to visit. Jana Lauma.
Resub,
Hello,
arigato.
people.
Thank you so much for deciding to resub. Thank you for still being here. I love you.
Thank you, thank you.
Genshin stream Nilu very pog.
Yes, Genshin stream indeed. Probably Ito or Flint's. I was thinking, because Flint's does look tall. A traveler needs blessings. Ito's cheating with his sandals. I still hate Ito's. Oh my god. If there's any Hoyoverse employee intern listening to my stream, please update your older models. I already have 3 ideas in mind. Please update Diluc. I'm pretty sure he deserves a better visual aesthetic. Please update Albedo. Oh my god, Albedo, please update him. And third on my list is now Ito. Please, he's a noodle. He's a noodle. He's supposed to be an Oni or half Oni, or he's supposed to have Oni blood in him. And my dude looks like wind is gonna knock him over. Please. I'm begging. Anyway, will blessings alone be enough for Columbina? Just make him fat. Yeah, make him fat and muscular. Update Rosario to her release bus size. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, I saw a post about like the censorship that they did. The censorship that they did, right? For Genshin, but then they released someone like Llama with her booba window out and her thighs. Are they also gonna censor her in the future? It's Durin and Albedo with Flynn. See? Speak of the devil. Look how weird Albedo looks like. Literally just put Diluc and Flint next to each other and you will see the vast difference. Hello Rez, hello Ray. Update Diluc so that one Twitter user does not have to crash out every day. Please update Yanfei. Why does she wear something that a lawyer wouldn't realistically wear? I think the clothes, usually they don't really matter. But yeah, I really do agree. Like, even like Riot Games, they do a lot of like visual updates for their characters. And I do think Hoyoverse would have the budget for that. Maybe just time for it. I choose life. Thank you for the follow. I choose life. Welcome, welcome. Choosing life is good. Welcome in. How are you doing? What could they be chatting about? Look at him! Oh my god, it's my 2 daddy. Your guess is as good as mine. Durin. Moon Egg and Paimon. Look at his face! Why does Albedo look like that? Even Durin looks really good. We have some new volunteers. Look at... Oh my god, Flint looks so good. Look at how good these 2 characters look like. The righteous light keepers are finally ready to hunt down the abyssal region. Dragon? Look at... So handsome. I love them. Also, I've been on the dark side of Twitter and oh my god. I have seen things about Flint's and Barca that I don't think I can talk about on stream. I can't say. But like now I just remember in the back of my head when I see them. The facts match but not the causality. I guess, right? What budget, like where they're supposed to be anime? That is true. Where is the anime? Whatever happened to that? Some of the promo art for Oloma has alterations to not boob her boobily. But she's still boobing boobily though. Like, I see Llama and all I see are her 2 personalities. Yeah, I think maybe because they're playing more to her being an adepti and less her being a lawyer, which is weird since story-wise she is focused as a lawyer, yeah. The Twitter user is literally named Dave since Diluc model got compared to... Really? What anime do you think of when you see BL2Ki? Huh? Anime? Don't act so impressed. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I went to the mall, right? Like after my great grandma's burial, because I don't know if it's the same customs in other countries, but we have this custom where after you go to the cemetery, you should always go somewhere first before going home so that the spirits don't follow you, yada yada. So I went to like the mall, and then I went to Fully Books, and like the recently opened Fully Booked here in Cebu has an entire BL Yaoi shelf. I was like, oh my goodness, this is heaven for 13-year-old me. I don't really read BL anymore, though, like genuinely, I'm not just saying that to save face from chat. But I don't anymore. But it was really fun, like seeing all of the manga that I was familiar with as a teenager. Wow, 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 wow. And I also saw a bunch of like manga and stuff. A lot of interesting stuff there. Maybe I'll get back to reading manga these days. Done with your MLC. Thank you, thank you. Behind you? What do you mean behind me? Fuck off! I'm alone at home. BLIC has boys love. Yet I was told it's Blue Lock. It's yeah, BL is boys love. Blue Lock needs to have a different name. BL is already taken. We ran into Mr. Food's north of Nacha Town. Ow! The white screens. We just noticed a few abyssal creatures. I didn't detect any trace of abyssal energy on them. Oh, something akin to reflections, perhaps a mirage. Hello, Hineko. Yes, Genshin time. You could see them but not touch them. It was very peculiar. They roared and tried to attack, but we could not make any physical contact. I don't know much about it. It's a known phenomenon. Mirage-like illusions tend to appear in Nordcry in the run-up to Moon Prayer Night. From a distance, they appear quite real. I myself thought that Mr. Durin and Albedo were locked in battle with abyssal monsters. But after sharing intel and investigating a little further, we can confirm these illusions are harmless. I'm glad they weren't real. Either animals, rocks, or small houses. Abyssal monsters, that's the first. I'm planning to look into it further just to be on the safe side. I intend to inspect a few more locations. Why did Vitam just play SR? SR? What's SR? I don't know what's SR. Alice contacted me a few days ago. She'd like me and Durin to assist her with an experiment. Look at the difference of the faces between Albedo and Durin. Like, Durin is also, like, he has that boyish look in his face. But I don't know. I really just think that over time they got better with like the shadows and the shading and stuff. I don't know. Something is like uncanny about Albedo. Also, the hair. The hair is really weird. He looks so good in his splash art, but it just doesn't translate well in the game. Please, Hoyoverse, update the models. I'm begging. Albedo with his outdated model looks really like a twink. Yep. We lost contact shortly after receiving the message. I'm sure that comes as no surprise to anyone familiar with her. We don't know when the wind will blow, yet when the wind blows, we will know. That in a nutshell describes how Alice operates. I suggest we investigate this Mirage business. It's piqued my curiosity. I'm pretty sure I know someone who will already be 10 steps ahead of us. So desu. Whatever is happening, she always seems to be the first one to know. Let's go! Let's go. We can invite her and her staff to the festival. I got Venti. MC next to Deertith is so fucked. Ah, Summoner's... Wait, as for how do you know? Weetam's probably, like, annoyed with Valo. So now he's in League. And then when he gets annoyed in League, he'll just play Valo. It's an endless cycle. Saving for Columbina with no Nodcry characters except Aino and Yehoda. Oh. If they update, they probably will do it like Yolanda style the costume. I hope not. That would be really mean. I used common sense because it's with them. I had to mute them. Hey! You went abusing your mod abilities. See, this is why I was the only moderator for a while, because I know you guys would pull off something. Oh, you muted for me. Okay. I thought you server muted them. Hey, cause you already have. What do you mean? Chat, one time I was chilling with Darling and Weetow in the Discord, and then suddenly I was like, Darling, you're muted. And then it turns out server muted him. Nah, I'm kidding. He deserved that. He deserved that server mute. There's certainly something a little fishy about this situation, only a little. Records indicate that this phenomenon can occur in the days before and following moon prayer. It has always been a rare sight in the past. It would be funnier if you did server mute them. True. I'm not gonna apologize because it would be funny. Darling and Sip kept going 6-7. Oh my god, chat. I spent my weekend with my baby cousins and I wanted to put a gun to my head. In game, of course. Because I kept going 6-7. Oh my god, kids these days. I really do pray for the future of the world. The odds of encountering these phantoms are similar to looking up in the night sky. Either everyone's getting lucky or they're appearing far more frequently than usual. Yehoda's out gathering intel as we speak. Let me check off some points of interest. Chat, please promise me, if you guys are gonna have kids within like 5 to 10 years from now, please promise me you're gonna get them off TikTok and brain rot in general. The ones we saw seem to be abyssal monsters. At least my baby cousins, they do have... Like, I really think a good way to combat brain rot for kids is to, like, get them into physical activity. At least my baby cousins are, like, getting into football and stuff like that so that they're not constantly on the phone and they move their body around and stuff. So I think that's a good way to combat it. I think when I have children, I don't care if they think it's annoying or if they're gonna hate me for it. I'm gonna try and get them into, like, sports or, like, playing instruments or something. I've seen the drastic effects of like using iPads for kids, and I want to avoid that personally. We have identified one location where many more of them have made an appearance. Not just monsters, but human phantoms too. Given the scale and nature of the phantoms, it's almost as if someone's last memories are coming to life. Perhaps the memories of multiple people. The phantom monsters are hunting down phantom humans. Phantoms can interact with each other, but we have no means of intervening. Some of human phantoms would seem to be from the very distant past. This is clear both from the clothing they wear and the stories they tell. Hello, Izumi! How are you? I give them some activities or hobbies when they're grown. Exactly. Like, obviously, I personally... Hello, I'm back. How many people did we debate this time? Oh. Hello, Spartan. Thank you so much for chatting for the first time. Hello, Yato. You can go now. Hello, chat. I hope you guys ate food. I'm really excited because today I decided to cook something today. Something new. Because as I mentioned to you guys, I haven't been eating like the most healthy, right? Like, yeah, I have meat, but like only meat and no vegetables is not good, right? And I'm really starting to really take care of myself because I am gonna be 25 this year. And I want to be in my 30s, still healthy, still kicking it. So I've been exercising, trying to eat good food. And today, I made ginataang kalabasa and sitaw. I basically made squash and string bean soup with coconut milk. I always like to order that whenever I'm outside, like at a cafeteria, carinderia in the Philippines. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can make that at home. So I made it today and it was really good. It turned out really well. And I think eating a lot of squash and string beans is good for me. So yeah, I ate pretty good today. Pretty healthy today. I had that for lunch and dinner, so health. Have fun, Suki. Stay hydrated. See you, Yato. Thank you for always being here. Bye bye. Okay, let's lock in chat. I hope you guys already ate. It's about to be 9 p.m. Based on the information we have, let's figure out our next moves. Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation, Mr. Torre. The civilian population has been moved to safety. We no longer need to hold back. Helsky, so she won't die like the Moon Sisters. True. How are the calculations going? I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing. There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin? Starts discussing a plan of attack. Hi, Dan! Welcome to the stream. Are you at work already? Welcome. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong the Taurus' grasp of the Three Moons' powers is. But you are not about to admit defeat. She's doing the gripped thingy. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. I am. How are you doing? I'm good, Dan. I just ate my dinner, so I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling great about the storytelling in Genshin so far. So yeah, I'm good today. How about you, Dan? I hope your day at the office has been going well so far. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home. Our plan is clear, time is short, let's get moving. There's just never enough time. Time is the bane of my existence. I'm gonna get back to work. We'll do our part. Give me a second, chat. My phone is low battery.
元素力で公開の力を薄められると言っていたが。
Hello, Zero Volt. If you think about it, you are just thinking. What do you mean? I guess I am thinking. Oh, it's Marka. It's been going. Good luck with stream. Post-exam hangover. It's okay, Zero. Don't worry about it. How was your exam? Although, if you're having a hangover, maybe it was not the best experience. But I'm sure you did well. Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. Are we gonna see Marka pop off? God, he looks so good. I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Phew. Hell no! Why not? You don't believe in yourself? But yeah, chat, welcome back. I just finished dinner. Friendly reminder that I do have Throne and coffee if you guys would like to support me any further. And if you check my latest pinned comment in chat, that will be my latest TikTok video that I uploaded. Go watch it. It's a very innocent clip from stream. I don't believe the questions. Why? Oh, I will say, I think Marka and Nicole look good together. Johnny Spin, thank you for the follow, Johnny. Welcome. I'm Shiki Tamako. How are you? You seem quite troubled. Who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth? You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle. I've actually already seen fan art of the two of them together, and I approve. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package? I love Marka, man. Hello, Purple Fang. Thank you for tagging in. But Marka and Flynn still look better together. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it. Nicole is so pretty, though. I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Teyvat's doomed, isn't it? Ah, he's so handsome, child. Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably. I love Nicole. She has such a great personality.
参っちまうな。
It's a shame. Look at his face, chat. If you put Diluc right next to him, it wouldn't even be close. Wait, I was gonna take a screenshot, Fudge. I love their height difference, actually. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it? Don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special. Yes, you are! Yes, you're very special. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
だったら
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor
お
to
姉さんに
ask
少
you.
しお願いが
God, he looks so good. He's so handsome. He's such a handsome character. Am I gonna keep saying that every time I see him? Yes. Look at his bicep. It's so big. I thought you might say
アリ
that.
スさんが先を見越して
I'm sure Alice and her great wisdom sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes? That has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my
もちろ
power.
んもちろん
Of course.
今どうにか
The
しよう
thing
と
is,
してい
these
る
elemental
元素の
defenses
防
we're
御が
about to build, I don't think
正直
it's a question of
い
if
つかは
they'll
木
fail,
の
but
ルリン
when.
の巡回
Durin's
報告に
findings
よ
from
れ
his
ば
patrols make it
ド
clear
ットーレは着
that
々
Tora is
と征
constantly
服地を
expanding
広
his
げている
territory.
最初は研
First,
究
it
所
was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. Hello,
そして今
MC!
に至る
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Tomorrow's your birthday. I'm really excited.
Enjoy the stream.
Hello, MC.
だから俺たちの目的は
Do you have classes today, or are they still cancelled because of the
できる
snowstorm?
限り彼の歩
It's
みを
not
遅らせ
realistic
る
to
ことだ
completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
サンドローネのジョーちゃんの演
If
算に
Miss
間違い
and
がな
Jonah's
ければ
calculations are correct,
いや
they're the closest thing to
ジョーちゃんの
certainty we
演
have
算
in
だ
this
けが頼り
situation.
だ
So let's assume
術
they
式
are.
はすでに完
Her
成して
calculations suggest that our
その
best
結
hope
果
for
が示す
victory
ところ
lies
に
in
よる
Miss
と
Columbina's
コロンビ
return.
ーナが戻って
It's
く
up
る
to
までの
us to slow
間
the Toy's advance and buy time for her to make a
防
return.
御を築くのは手伝ってほしい
Oh, you remembered. I forgot my birthday was tomorrow. Of course I do. I remember because I'm gonna sing a happy birthday for you tomorrow. And I hope it makes your day a bit better. I forget my birthday was tomorrow. It's okay though. I completely understand. Like some days just really blur together, you know. And that usually happens either when you're too busy or you're doing nothing. So I completely get it. Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
Yeah.
I'd like you to
その
prepare
後
for what
彼が
comes
本
next.
当にここを
When
攻
he
めてき
reaches
た
us,
時
we will have to fight him.
俺
You
たち
were
は
an
みんな
angel
戦う
once and a mage
だ
now.
から
I'm
か
asking
つ
you
て
to
天
lend
の使
us
いで
your
あり
own protection.
今は
Can I take it
あの
that
三
you're
種会談で
triggering
交
the
わした
terms you
約束
fought
を
for during
今
our
行
three-way
使する
talks?
ってことでいいかしら
What terms?
もともとはモンドを守ってもらうって
Technically, those terms were
話だ
about
ったから
protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to
場所を
agree to the
変更
change
す
in
ることに
location,
問
then
題
yes,
が
let's
思
do
って
that.
いたより早くその日が来
If
た
it
わ
was
ね
gonna get exploded, they should help for free. True! You're casting in on this much sooner than
今
I'd
使わない
imagined.
と
With
もう
work
チャ
and
ンス
school,
が
I
ない
forgot.
か
It's
もし
okay,
れないからな
MC. But you have plans tomorrow with your friends, right? The way things are going, I might not get another
父の
chance.
願いは
The mages have heard the
魔女たち
knight's
に届
plea,
いた
and we will
実
respond.
を言うとアリスと
To tell the
みんなを
truth,
どう
Alice
助
and
けら
I
れる
had
か
already discussed
とっく
how
に
we
話
might
し合っ
help
てき
you
たわ
all. So I didn't come
手ぶらで来たわけじゃ
empty-handed.
ない
I
の
always like to be prepared. Nicole shares her plan, who is very pleasantly surprised.
よかった本当によかった
Wow, yeah, this is great. Seriously, thank you.
長い間出番
It's
が
been
なかっ
many
たから
long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
北風騎士よ
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. You've got school in a bit, okay? Good luck with school today, MC. Arat balo with Ayakashi after this, maybe.
天の使いの
May the angel's blessing deliver you
あなたの望む
safely to
地へ
your
と
destination.
と
Ooh, I'm like nervous, but I'm excited. Isn't that right, Flins? Tomorrow I'm going to dinner with the fam on Friday. Oh, bowling on Sunday with friends. I see, I see. I hope it's a lovely dinner. I hope you get to blow cake or something. Oh wait, no, you're allergic to cake. I just hope you have a lovely time. How are things going? You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person in the first, spectre? Whatever. Feast your eyes. You've never seen something like this before. Where? This meter displays the progress of my formula. It's still making the most important connections. Allergic to sugar. I know, I was like, you're allergic to something in cake. Sugar. But like, most cakes are made of like, what, 50% sugar? Especially with all the icing and everything. So, I'm technically not wrong. Wait, so does that mean if there was like a sugar, like a cake with no sugar in it, no icing, does that mean you could technically eat it? Hi, Spidey! It's finished running. I'll deliver it right to your side, and then we can finally bring Columbina back. Hello, Raiden! Welcome. What do you mean? Can't you just tell us over the total communication device? It'll just be some numbers. You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so, and now you can check in on my progress. Oh, there, on the left. Yeah, welcome back, Raiden. What are you doing in the teapot, Spidey? If it's pure cane sugar, it should be fine. Oh, interesting. How's everyone? We're good. She just broke the fourth wall, yeah. There has been a lot of that in Not Cry. About time you recognize my genius. Oh, I caught off her laugh. That's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. You got it. That might sound harsh, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out, I just care about everything going smoothly, that's all. Me too! Everything should go smoothly. Making many decors because I miss editing my teapot. That's good. 6.4 says Not Cry teapot will be there. Ooh, that would be nice. I'm stuck here while the formula is running. I need you to be my second pair of eyes. Alice is a dev. Ooh, 20%. Let's go. Whoa, this is so cool. Thank you, Nicole. I'm gonna talk to Flynn's last. Save the best for last. What are you staring at? You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Mutander, Miss Mutander. Are either of those incorrect? It's just that I simply call you Nefer. What's your point? She wants you to call her by her name too, Nefer. Hello, Izumi! Lebronified? Who's Lebronified? You? Hello, Izumi. Manga PE, how are you? I don't add any honorifics or titles. Maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be. True, she helped you not get blind, Nefer. Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage. She knows the secret of Tevat's creation comes from outside. Tevat can break the fourth wall at will, and her second strongest spell rewrites fate. True, she is technically the dev, is she not? It's 14 degrees outside. I don't want to go to school. Honestly, MC, like, I keep telling myself that I want to live in a cold country or like a country that has winter. But I think if I lived somewhere that had winter, I would be doing nothing during winter. I'd be like a bear. I would just hibernate during winter. That's really, really cold. Yeah, minus 14. That's really cold. Do you know anyone that does wig styling? No, Izumi, I'm really sorry. Paimon. Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest? I won't slow us down. I give my all to ensure our victory. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. Ah, thanks. You're both in good shape. Thank you both. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against the Torii. Make sure to get some rest. Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't worry. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon. Sure thing. I'm gonna talk to the two boys first. So, Skara is still plugged in, right? Nicole has come to our aid. Nashatown is looking very well defended. Golden Flame, that's Nicole's power. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection. Albedo, are you well rested? Thanks for your concern. Albedo and I will be in charge of Nashatown. As the Tori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. We will do our best to hold our position. We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. Don't worry about us. Focus on fighting the Torii. I am an Indian, and everyone knows you cannot keep an Indian man in 10 degrees Celsius weather for more than minutes. That's true. I think us, Asian cousins, we cannot be in very, very cold weather. I'm surprised you guys can still have classes when, the weather is in the negatives. Here in the Philippines, when it rains a lot, for many hours, we cancel classes right away because we don't have, great public transportation, so just for the safety of everyone. We don't have classes. We just do online and stuff like that. Pleasure to see you both. How's everything? If I do say so myself, I'm ready to confront the Torii. You sound more serious than usual. I'm not usually fond of exercising my full strength. It's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory. Hi, Viv! Hello, how are you? Seeing you get in the zone really puts Paimon at ease. Me too. I consider it an honor to have your trust. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle. Considering it snowed yesterday and still have class is crazy. It is. I wish you guys could do online classes or something. Anders Lotir's most powerful magic is being able to out-yap Nicole with her riding troop. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions? It's quite a horde. Kyotsukete. Take your positions. Prepare to engage. Ooh, here we go, chat. Lock in. Oh, I love this. I love it when they do interesting camera angles and cinematography in game. It's not a cutscene. Oh, it's me and Flint. Hell yeah. God, Flint is so freaking cool. I love Flint. Oh, Shizukami. Oh, he's shooting me. That's the sound I'm hearing. Wow. Okay. Strongest yapper in history versus strongest writer of today. Whoa. Okay. You're scared to drive? Honestly, I'm saying if you don't feel safe going out, I think you should stay home. How many classes do you have today? If you do go out though, I hope that you... Whoa! My HP. Owie, owie, owie. Prince is way above Alhaitham, yes. I'm sorry. It's cause they also just like improved the look of the characters a lot. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Suki, I don't know if I told you, but I finally got a driver's license and a bank account. Pog! That's good to know, Izumi. Is Flynn's a new Alhaitham? Wait, chotto. Oh, fudge. I'm gonna die. Wait, I'll read the chat later. I'm trying to log in. My albedo needs to heal, he's gonna die. My man, you have a flower. Gosh, Durin is actually so cool. So I'm actually happy that I got him. Whoa. Is Flynn's a new Alhaitham or is he second place to Varka? I would say right now my favorites would be Varka, Flynn's, Alhaitham. I can bring my close friends everywhere. Let's go! Hello, Mystery Miss! My mom was saying to stay home too, but my attendance counts towards my grade. Yeah, I think that is what happens in college, right? Like, it's part of class standing and everything. Okay, just make sure to be safe, okay? Tomorrow is your birthday, so you have to come back. Because we gotta celebrate your birthday tomorrow. Thank you for the head pat, Raiden. Please heal. Jesus, he's locked in. Hey, what do you mean? I'm just fighting. Ow. Ow. I'm locked in. What do you mean? I'm just trying to read chat at the same time, though. Oh, here he is. 60%. I trust you had a good couple of days. It's actually a good thing. If the subject of my experiments were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. In any case, it is only right that, before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. Shut up, Dottore! I'll definitely show up tomorrow, even if it's just for a little bit. Okay. Take care, then, on your way to class. Okay, lock in chat. I really don't like how strong and powerful he is. Whoa, heretic of the false moon. Wait, that's a cool design though for the Torii. Oh, that's terrifying. Wait, is that the real sky? It has to be, right? Whoa! Whoa, where are we? This looks terrifying. The experiment begins. Whoa, this is terrifying, but I love it. Oh, fuck, chat. Take cover behind the ancient moon's remnants. Okay, go run. Jesus! Oh. Affected by the doctor's power, your sense of direction is now inverted. What does that mean? Run. Oh, oh. Oh god. Hello, Zoro! Find the doctor, I'm trying. Oh god.
この空間構造はロットーレは僕たちをここに閉じ込めるつもりのようですね。やはり出口はありません。
So Flint is in another time space fighting. Okay, and we are here. They took away Flint! No! My lunar choo-choo! Ow! How was I supposed to run that fast, man? Run! Okay, I need to save my stamina. Whoa. God, the effects here are really cool though. I gotta save my stamina because I gotta run. Ah, so that's what a sense of direction means. So my direction is fucked. Here's Old-Town Sword. No, it's because I'm recovering from a cold, so I still have a bit of a scratchy throat. Ow. Oh, is it just gonna... Am I gonna end up in a 1v1 in the end? Probably. Because they're taking everyone away. Oh, the direction thing is stupid. I hate that. It's okay. Avanti will cook more food for me. Azzy, don't backseat me. I'm trying my best. I attack him when I can, bro. Relax. I'm also just trying not to die. I'm not doing that bad. Nobody has died yet. Owie. Oh god, oh god. Okay, they don't allow you to die. Oh, he's back! No, what the fuck? Can we make that illegal? Can we maybe make that illegal? Like, how am I supposed to attack him here, Azzy? Huh? Well, I didn't know that, and I'd rather not die. Stay right where you are, or you'll be punished for crossing the line. So I can't move. I didn't move. Oh, I hate this. I hate this inverted shit. There really is no layout. I mean, it is the Torre chat, and he has the trilunar fake moon thingy going on. Okay, we're back. Hey, Nefer is still technically in place, okay? Technically. Ow, 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 ow. I can't hit them if I'm dead. Can I get a heal? Oh, holy moly. He's doing the nuvilet. I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. Doesn't Dottore look cool though? I was bad and bought another giant Pikachu Squishmallow. Nothing bad about that, Pikachu, as long as you're happy. Show us! It appears none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where's Sanjone? Are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly congruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day, she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. Well, because you're clearly a sociopath. Oh, you just bought it. Ah. I could never wait for something to arrive in like a month. When my parcels don't come in a week, I get very impatient. Such a pity I could have had a sister, a family, but alas, she grew to dislike me. If you're experimenting on people and being a sociopath, I don't think anyone would like to be your family. That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. The world is rotten to the core. I drowned Dottore in the toilet if I could save. Hello, Lemonade. Have you ever done a medical checkup while healthy? I think so. I think I've done medical checkups where nothing was wrong with me. Or do you mean like actively going there knowing nothing is wrong? You've had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. Oh, he's like an Asian parent. 1, 2, 3. Not in a million years. Come on, 70%. Oh, Polonia and oh, Sanjon is here too. What a pleasant surprise! I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here. You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them. The formula hasn't finished yet. I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste. He just wants people when they're useful. Everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity. What makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth? I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business, but since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in schedule. I'm scared. Go Polonia! Oh, I hope nothing happens to Polonia. I really like Polonia. Polonia's really cute. Whoa, go! Oh, I'm scared. No, Polonia. This is why I didn't want Polonia here. Is this your life's work, this piece of trash? Don't you dare call Polonia that, you asshole. Polonia, not Wow, these scenes are so beautiful though. This animation, oh, it's crazy. Also, doesn't this scene remind you of like the beginning of Genshin, like the beginning? I think the sky was kind of like this, no? That is why you have failed. Oh, it's so close. Whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? Oh! How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Stall a bit more. Oh god.
ほう、意外だが。
No!
同僚のよしみだ。言い残すことはあるか。
何か願いはあるか。
Is there anything you wish
ない
for?
わ。あの頃も分かってた。望まない
I've
こと
always
だけ
known
は
what I don't want.
早く死んでドットーレ
Go to hell, the Tori. Oh no! No!
お前たちの負けだ。
Oh my god, Sandrone! Well, I don't even know what to say!
機械の創造物など、所詮はこの程度だ。軽く触れただけで。
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, they fall
サ
to
ンドロ
pieces.
ーネがどれほど発明に心を奪われていても
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
ここまで持ちこたえ
I have to
たのは
commend her
素
for
晴ら
making
しい
it
こ
this
とだ
far.
がね。
As your colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
こちらへ来い。
It's time for you to take your place by my side. No, Sandrone can't be dead. She still has to reunite with Columbina.
先ほどはカウントが中断されたが、特別に与えた
My count was
二度目の
interrupted. The
チャンス
second
は
chance
まだ
extended to
有
you
効
still
だ。
stands.
今
Why does he
なら
want
私
us
の
so
そばに
bad?
つくことを許してやろう。
Hello, Dashu!
この力が
Sorry,
いか
it's
ほどの
just
も
a
の
really
か
important scene.
お前はよく理解しているはずだ。なぜより完
I'm
璧
sure
な
you
可
have
能
gained a
性
greater
へと歩み
appreciation
出
for the
そうと
power and
しない
authority I wield. No, I do not! What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? I think this guy is a sociopath.
私と話したくないと
Like, to the T.
うん
Bro
確か
can't
にい
read
つ
the
もより随
situation.
分口数が少ないな。
Not in the mood to talk. As you wish, you seem less talkative than
では
usual.
身のある話でもしよう。
Sandrone.
サ
I'll
ンド
change to
ローネの
something
ことだ。
to more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone.
誰の
Always
こと
so
も
reluctant
信
to
用
share
せず
her research.
彼女に長所
She
が
had
ない
her
わけ
strength.
では
It's
ない。
remarkable how she extracted and
膨大
even
な情
optimized the
報
world
から
formula from so much
だが
data.
彼女
But
は
her
決して
inability to
他者を
trust was
信
her
用し
undoing.
ようとし
Had
な
she
かっ
allowed
た。
someone else to monitor or run the
術式
formula,
を
you
誰
might
か
still have a
に
chance
任
at
せ
victory.
頑固で不器用なものを打ち倒すのは
She was a stubborn
実
fool.
に
As much as it
心が
pains me, she
痛
had
む
to
もの
go.
だ。
I'm sorry, Yori. It's because I also had to go eat dinner.
ドットーレ
Oh, the travelers.
人は
Serious.
変わるものだとあなたは考えもしなかったんでしょう。コロンビーナが逃げた時
Columbina surprised
今
you.
回のサ
I
ンド
think
ローネ
Sandrone
の
would
ことも
surprise you
変
too.
わるだ。
どんな態度を取ろうと
You can
人を
twist the
信用
truth
しよう
however you
として
want.
ないのはあ
But
な
I
たの
see
方
it.
だよ。
You're the one who can't trust
お
other
前から
people.
見て。
I had to go leave my car. It's okay.
だが
You
今
can
の
just
お前
rewatch the
に
VOD.
何ができると
What can
い
you
うのだ。
hope to do about it? God, I hope this isn't actually Sandrone. My copium is that it's not Sandrone. It's like a different doll. Catherine or something.
負けるのはあなたドットーレ
Oh!
何
Whoa! Oh, that's so cool! Wow! Nicole looks amazing!
私の術式で 90%
My formula can get
に
us
達したら
90% of the way. Oh my god, I
あ
have
なたたちとコロンビーナ
goosebumps!
をリンクさせるわ
It will connect you to Columbina. Then
そこまでの
I'll bring the
成果を
formula's
旅人に
output to the
届けてあげ
traveler
る
side.
あとの 10% は何としても月を引きずり下ろしましょ
Do
う
whatever it takes, just bring the moon down. Wow, Vorka looks so hot! Daddy! Sorry. Oh, so daddy! We have two daddies helping us get the moon. Oh, they both look so good! We have daddy and father. Hey! God. How strong is this mother? Oh. No! This motherfucker. Oh, I hate the Taurus so much. Oh! Oh. God! Marco looks so good! The moon will never be yours. Oh. Oh God, it's... I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over and I cry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. I will hide the Trilune authority within the frost moon. I have goosebumps! Holy moly, full body goosebumps! When my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally. Oh, I have goosebumps! And I'm gonna cry! Oh my god! Oh, she took it off her. Oh, she's so beautiful. Kick his butt! Decapitate him! Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh fuck! I forgot it's still in my hands. Probably not doing any of this right. Shut up! I can't believe he's yapping while he's kicking his butt. Oh, did I move? Fuck, it's fine. Remove the caution from his book. Can you fuck all? Also, can you give my friends back? Can you give Flynn's? The doctor's about to unleash his power. Wait for Columbina to create an opening. Okay. Wow, look how beautiful this is. Bitch, your artificial moon has nothing against the real moon. Let's go! Ryoiki Tenkai. Oh, kick his butt. The new moon shines upon you. She said Tsukio! Oh, it's so freaking cool! Wow! Wow, big pee-pee numbers! Wow, that's so cool. Look at this fight. Holy moly. The music in the back. Oh my. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of this red laser. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, this is such a breathtaking scene. How can you be so satisfied with your fate? Whoa, it's like an anime fight, chat. It's so cool. Oh. Oh. Nice. Take it. Destroy it. Oh, she purified it. Oh, they're back. My friends.
関係ない
The battle was never about fate. She's so beautiful.
家族のため
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them. So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see, once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment. How is this guy still yapping? Oh, never, so cool. Oh, space. Sorry. What happens if you don't click that? Imagine. Oh, please. Wow, it's so freaking cool. I love it so much. Wow. The moon lights up this world. I have goosebumps. Full body goosebumps. Wow. That's right, bitch. Is he dead? Where's the blood? Also, what about Sanjone and Polonia?
違うここは私たちの家
This world is our home. There we go. Oh. I'm going to cry. Suki wants blood, yes. I want the Torres blood to be spilled. Wait, that's it? I thought she was gonna do something and like resurrect her or something. The scars left on Nod cry. Slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis end, people gradually return, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
違うそうなんじゃないよ今の月は
The first time seeing Sanjone with her eyes when it's her dead body. Stop! Why would you say that? Hi, Sky. Yes.
二人とも何を書いてるの
What are you drawing?
新しいお月様だよお月様
Wow, the new moon looks beautiful. It looks different.
ねママ
Can I go buy a sugar sculpture? Just
さあ
one.
ね
I suppose today is a special day, almost
お
like a
祝いってこと
festival.
にしましょう公開最新のナシャ速報だよ
Hello, Hulub!
災害からの新章
Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright. Thanks to the League. Want a copy? I didn't think that would include the moon. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess, the frost moon signs. I'm not too clued up on the details as far as I'm concerned. The moon's still in the sky. It's business as usual. Since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal? Are you a convert? Are you just here for the free lunch? After everything we've all just been through, I'm hungry. Time to eat. Thank you for the hug, MC.
早くってばさっさと行かないといい
We gotta get there. There won't be any good spots left.
声が
What
大
if
きいよ
people are still sleeping? Gru can solo the tour. I mean, Gru does have a bunch of stuff.
外がうる
Wait,
さい
wait. Is Sandrone actually dead? No. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe. That's why I'm not reading your chats, because I refuse to believe. I will not cry until I see a dead body. Nuh-uh.
いや、だいたい目が覚めた。やっと落ち着
But
いた
that
か
was
ら
a pretty...
時間の流れがゆっくりに感じるな。
Paimon was pretty much awake. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax. Feels like time is moving slower.
よく眠れたか？
Somehow I wasn't sleepy. Still winding down from everything. Are you wondering how our friends are
友
doing?
達のことか？
Is it about what Dotori said to you?
あの時
A bit of
ドクターに
everything,
言われた
I
こと
think. Don't push yourself. Let Paimon know if you
悩ん
need
で
to talk.
わかってるぞ。
What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need
すご
some
く
time
多
to
く
get
不
back.
穏のたるも
Lonatar
コロン
disappeared
ビーナ
after
の代わりにい
Columbina
な
came
くな
back.
っちゃった
She was
ぞ。
part of Columbina's soul.
おいらも
Paimon kinda misses
それでも
Lonatar.
お前
You
は
did
よく
great,
や
and
った
so
し
did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this
もっと自
disaster.
分のこと
You should be proud of
誇りに
yourself.
思った甘く見るなよ。
You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
そんな言葉
Paimon
が尽
didn't
きる
think
な
you'd mention it.
う
Oh.
全部お前のせいだ。おいら心配で心
I have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
配
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. I do not believe it, Chad. MC, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zens. Wait, why are my stuff not working? Maybe my stream elements died. Thank you, Zens. I mean, thank you, MC, for gifting 2 Zens. Sorry. Thank you, MC. Chat, tomorrow is MC's birthday. If you cannot be here and you got gifted a sub by MC who has been so incredibly generous, please thank him and wish him a happy birthday in advance.
旅人パイモンおはよ
Hey there, good morning.
う。ようヤホだ。
Here for some
あたいはもう
breakfast.
食べたから水でいい。
I've already eaten, just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today, so I came over to
お
remind you.
腹いっぱいになったか
Too
らっ
much
て
food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off
そ
during
の
the lead
忠告を
meeting.
するな
You
ら
should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group. I'm surprised all these competing groups are actually coming together to try and solve things together.
大事件が起きた
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that doing it alone isn't worth the risk.
でも姉さんはそれについては悲観的だぞ。
Try telling Boss Neff that she's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program. But if she's so pessimistic, why'd she agree to be the curatorium's representative in the league?
そうだな。
Even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out. I swear Notcore feels like one big family now with everything's happened. More than it used to anyway.
そうだな。
Paima's video on that one. It seems like plenty of other people agree. Just listen to the bustling streets. Everyone's been busy rebuilding these last 2 weeks. The evacuees have been coming back. Life's slowly returning back to normal. My work was probably gonna shoot back up. Are you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins. We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi. Sounds good. See you later. Chad, I do not want to believe she's dead. There is no way. She can't be dead. She sacrificed so much throughout this quest just to make sure that Columbina would come back. And it's just so sad and devastating that she couldn't see Columbina again. One thing Genshin have been really good at since the beginning is making each region's cast feel like one big family. I agree with you, Yori. Sorry I'm not reading through your chat, guys. I'm just like... I'm... flabbergasted, astonished, overwhelmed. I don't think she's dead. She's a robot. Exactly. She probably... I think Sanjona is very smart. And I think she came into that fight knowing that her doll could have been broken, destroyed. So, in my head, that was probably a copy and not actually her. And I will die on this copium. Best dumpy is Varka, best chest Varka, best cock Varka, best toys Varka. True. True, true, true. If she figured out the world formula for Teva, truly she made a backup. Exactly. Exactly. So I'm not gonna mourn. No. No mourners, no funerals. Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day. Is that enough for handing out food? Would you like a piece of the moon along with some snacks of the day? MC, thank you for gifting us sub to Eddie. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why my alerts are down. Maybe Stream Elements is having a problem. Thank you so much. Again, chat, it is MC's birthday tomorrow. Wish him a happy birthday and thank him as well for the gifted sub. Thank you. It was only a few days ago when we last saw you. It looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions. I know. What are you talking about? We're just here to help. In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. The smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days. We're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality in true kake craft shop style. Were you caught up with the Selenic Chronicles with Colombina Tsukino? Don't worry about it. Don't need the recognition. I want you to be happy. That's the most important thing. No, you should be thanked, MC. I would never be a clanker. See Sanjona at your service, my queen. And they took her from me. No, we are not gonna mourn. We are not gonna be sad. We have, and I agree, people in chat were saying, we have the technology to do it, okay? We have Skara. Skara could help. We have Colombina. She's gonna get her friend back. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I'll provide you with compliments. My proposal got shot down. I'm happy when I see others happy, including you. Aww. No, I'm not saying Scar's gonna build it, but he has the power, possibly, to do it. The power, the knowledge. I need something to get me through the hard times. Wait, I wanna know though, what happened to Dotori after that? Did he, like, disappear into pixels? The censorship is frustrating because I would have loved to see his dead body. She helped us get safely out of Nordcry. She helped us get back home. She's the best. She can eat me. It's okay. I can't wait for Nicole. She's so silly. Me too. I think right now those are the people I want the most. Varka and Nicole. But you stole my snack. Shall we move to the open space a few layers better? Thank you for the hydrate, Dashu. Now, what would be tragic is if her backup forgot about us. That's what I was thinking, honestly, Yori. Like, technically, what if she has a backup, but it's a backup from, like, pre-Nodcry, like, this arc? Oh, I would be heartbroken. Bo-chan, Iluga. I rarely come by. I don't know any of the big shots. Socializing is a step-by-step journey. You're much further ahead on that road. You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. The Lightkeepers need a representative, someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action. Nice eyes. He does have nice eyes. He has a really nice design. I like it. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered. It's funny you guys were saying domain expansion and Ryoiki Tenkai when we literally have Gojo right here. Have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree you're a very promising young man. That's precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you. We agree we should sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
水を持ち歩く習慣がなくてすみません。
I'm not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out. I'll take the job. Who else is part of this? It's quite the who's who of Notcry. Moon Chanter, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you'll find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure. I've never done this work before. I'm honestly a little scared. Not only is it our duty as light keepers, I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place. Plushies, Hex and Zircle, she's indeed not a want. True. Thank you for the head pat, MC. An admirable attitude to take. That's the beacons are lit, Aluka. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Notcry, an opportunity not to be missed. You're right, I'll do my best. Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go. It's my daddy. God, Barca was so hot in that cutscene. You seem well rested. I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. We're doing great, thanks. Well, great but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal. Damn, people from Monster just want to drink and drink. I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two. He has a nose, yes. I love his nose. I love the fact that he has a very prominent looking nose. Guys, chat, look at his face. He's so beautiful. I love him. I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place. When things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home. Looks like someone's taking the stage. Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost? Me! Boost me, Parka! Put me up on your back, please! I'll just listen from the back, it's fine. You're taking this pretty seriously. It's not every day I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings. Soak it up like a sponge. I'm sure you'll get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. You can debrief the Knights of Ravonis for me. Are you forgetting I'm not a knight? I can knight you any particular title you'd like, Lamao. It'll be a good learning experience. That's Venti's VA. I can hear his voice. It's my honor to host the opening ceremony for the league, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative. Imagine we get to meet John's mom and Jean's mom. Why did I read that as John? Is Varka Albedo's dad? No. He's my daddy. That's all you need to know. Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage? Yes, I'm not the only one. We come here today having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation. Looks like Aino's off in dreamland. Get this speech over with. Notcry is our home, the land we rely on. As we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead, as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope. Jean can be pronounced Jean, yes, in French. Jean. Jean Valjean. Clap, clap, clap. That's it. Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel. I'm sure you'll cope, given how fleet of foot you are. I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network. It'll be alright. I'll just check on your schedule with Yehoda. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru. Giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you. You're really going to drag my cat into this? I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads? That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Science feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned? Colombina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. We are learning how to thrive independently without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the league is one of the steps we're trying towards that end. I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried. You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Science. Or did you mean the league? Is your NPC density set to low? I didn't know that was a thing. Varka X Nicole on Twitter, but don't know the lore of Nicole's race. Estimate in my head. I think the art is just pretty. I'm still Varka Flints all the way though. Have you guys seen the Varka Flints art? They're crazy. I want them to say frick it and just give us playable shades. That would be crazy in the future if we do get playable shades. But I don't know. Community already did the work and gave Renova a model. I love Nefer's eyes, eyelashes, her face, her eyes, her lips, her accessories, especially her two big, huge personalities. Yehoda being a big sister, I know. Jojo x Gojo. Yeah, you would be surprised. The Frost Moon Science should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. This is gonna sound so weird, because I know a majority of people in chat have never seen BL or yaoi before, but fun fact, their voice actors have done BL work. They have... I've heard Gojo's voice actor moaning, because like... So, like... BL... There's not a lot of BL animes, right? But you know what's really popular in Japan? BLCD. BLCDs. So they don't animate them, but like you just listen to it the way it goes in the mangas, and they voice everything, including the R18 scenes. There is actually a very popular BL anime where the top was Varka's VA. Mod Cry is a big place with all of these kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader. You underestimate chat by assuming we've never seen BL. Because I assume that most of chat are straight men. So like an ASMR audiobook. Not really ASMR though, because it's not like they're whispering in your ears. They're just acting out what's happening in the manga. Have you guys seen BL? What BL have you seen? Kiryu from Yakuza has done so many... Yes! Yes, he has! He has. Honestly though, most Japanese voice actors have done R18 work. And some of them even like before they became popular, they were doing like R18 ASMR tracks under a different name, because they don't want to associate it with their main name. Don't ask me how I know, okay? I had a phase. Boku no Pico is not BL. Kiss him, not me. Kiss him, not me. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised you know that, MC. Although Kiss Him Not Me is technically shoujo, but that manga artist did make a bunch of BL before she made Kiss Him Not Me. Gravitation? That's like Kiwami too. There's a side story where Kiryu does BL recording. That's for you and your methods comment. No, chat. BNP is not BL. It's a genre of. It falls under Shota, not BL. Wait. Okay, technically BL is like an umbrella term, and then there's Shonen Ai, Shota, yeah, and then Yaoi. People always say, sorry, I hope this is educational and I hope people don't find this off-putting, but in Japan the way it works is BL is like an umbrella term. So anything that is boy on boy is called BL, which is boys love, and then it has different subgenres. So there's Shota, which is disgusting because it's kids, and then there's Shonen Ai. Shonen Ai is more like shoujo, but if it were male, so like high school setting. And then yaoi is the really R18 ones. The really dirty stuff that you see. If it's mostly, you know, smexy scenes, that's yaoi. But most of the anime that get animated is Shonen Ai because, you know, it's hard to... Like, if you guys have seen Sasaki to Miyano, that's Shonen Ai. But like the more very almost corn ones, those are yaoi. People always assume that like every guy on guy stuff is yaoi, but it's not. Yaoi is a subgenre of BL. Sorry, I hope I hope that's educational.
自分の館の参加は形だけのものだった。
Yuri on Ice would count as Shonen Ai. Yarichin Bichibu is definitely yaoi. Very R18.
今のところ十分な見返りが見込め
Sasaki to Miyano, I've heard. Sasaki to Miyano is really, really good. It's very, very wholesome.
今は歌
This whole BL talk is making me want to subscribe just so I can unsubscribe. Why would you be offended though, Raiden?
なんとか元を
What's
取り戻す
offensive
ところだ
about two men loving each other?
などくらいにとっていいスタ
Getting
ートを
out
切れ
more
た
than
って
I
こと
put
だ
in,
けは
I'd barely
認め
break
ても
even.
いい
You can't judge people for liking BL, especially if you also consume other R18 stuff. And you guys know that BL is kind of actually like a feminism thing in Japan. Cause, you know, it's hard to have sexy stuff for women in Japan. So like they made their own thing for women to enjoy. Getting out more than I put in, I'd barely break even. I'll grant that it's a good start for Not Cry.
はいはいわかったって
Two men isn't
そんなに
offensive,
し
two
つこ
boys
く言う
is
な
true.
ら
Two boys
いっ
is
そ私が
offensive.
草月の子に入ってやろうか
Do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions?
うむ
But that was a face shot. I'm not like that anymore. Genuinely, like I can't remember the last time I like read a BL manga.
レフェル何話してたの
I consumed that though when I was in high school.
レフェルは自分の
But
館
now
の仕事を増やした
I
くない
don't.
ゆえ草月の声
Never
に
was
参
trying
加を
to
検討してお
dissuade
る
me
さ
from adding to her employees' workload. She's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions. I'm like the opposite. You know how some people they watch anime and they start with like the basic animes, like, and then after that they read like niche stuff. I was the opposite. My friends were bad influences, made me start watching all the crazy stuff at 12 years old. Like I was watching Mirai Nikki, Corpse Party, BL at 12, 13, and then now that I'm older, I kind of just want to
お
watch
二人とも
the
移動前に
more
一息つかない
popular
What's your
tame
name,
ones.
Gaga?
Would you two care to join me for some tea? Ooh. Are you gonna show up? I'm otherwise occupied. I'm sorry. I can hear how disappointed you are. I'm disappointed too. I want to see Nicole.
外見というのは本質から最も遠い存在だと
If
いう
it's
の
any
は
consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are.
だからあなたも表面的なことじゃなくて
Perhaps you feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication. Has something happened? Not yet. That's not
なんか
ominous.
今のところ
Not for the
単なる
time
定期連
being.
絡だと思ってちょうだい
It's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship. I want to see Nicole again. She looks really cool in that final battle.
ちょっとでも
The best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, just talking to thin air. Hello, Hapless
前処す
Goblin!
るわ
Fair point, I'll bear that in mind for next time. Any update on the crisis? Alice just informed me they had their work cut out for them. Everyone's thoroughly exhausted, but they did finally get things back under control. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. I agree with Hot Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that members of Chaos are not rekindled. Hello, Hapless Goblin. Welcome, welcome. I did notice that the energy changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but it was still aligned with the Light Realm. I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observed more closely. Got him, god damn it. Goblin is nuts. I do gobble nuts. Cause I love nuts. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying. It's okay, chat. I might be a yapper, but Nicole is a way more yapper than me. You did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle. I'm not trying to claim credit, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. I'll contact you if anything else crops up. You know what they say. No news is good news. My angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks. Your friends are about to board their ship home. Wait, who's going home? Daddy Barca? Okay, sorry, Chad. Sorry we derailed for a second. But it's just a topic that I've always found really interesting. Oh, I can just TP. Perfect. What anime genre do you usually watch? I don't really watch a certain genre anymore. I just kind of watch whatever people recommend. That's what I watch. I hate when Nicole does that because I'm actually trying to hear about all that. I got the time. Me too. Oh my god, chat. If me and Nicole were friends, we would just hang out for 24 hours. I gotta head to work. Hope you all have a lovely day. Thank you, Goblin. Ooh, where are they going? You're here. I'm bound for Tsunerushi for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths. How are you holding up? Oh, he's fine. I just realized that too. The last time we saw him, he was meditating. Sanjone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible and things entrusted to her by her valued friends. You always speak as if you know us inside out. Actually, about that... Maybe I'm just a good judge of character. I hope that's all there is to it. She's definitely sussing him out. You have been a significant help. You have my gratitude. I didn't do anything special. Sanjona is the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process. Chat, there's no way she's actually dead, right? Because I will cry. Even we were unaware Sanjone had hidden the real formula inside Bologna's body. She managed to fool the Tori into thinking the formula was running in her system. Hi, Flag! How are you? By installing an identical-looking decoy within her. She realized she didn't have the strength to stop the Tori. She could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that, always had a backup plan. Skara, you're sounding very sus. What will happen to her body? That's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. Is she actually dead? Because I cannot, and I do not want to acknowledge that. She said should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonius to the Fontaine Research Institute. Okay! Okay, they might have the power in Fontaine. She mentioned she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearse for safekeeping. Primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. There is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. Does Columbia know about? Columbina! I said Columbia, I'm sorry. I was warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can hope so. None of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina. Shut up. Earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time. Oh, oh, it's so sad. She spent a long time with Sanjona's body, saying her goodbyes. I'm gonna cry. Sanjona's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly she has grown. I suspect we have you to thank for much of the change we're seeing in her. Make sure to read the book. Okay, okay. Columbia, no, I see why. But Tsuritsa has revoked the Palace Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by the Torii. I shall return to Not Cry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope from now on she too will explore more of the world. Wait, who? Okay, Columbina. I thought you was talking about the Tsuritsa. The Tsuritsa? Exploring? My ship is here. We shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy. Skara needs to be careful with how he's talking. He is so sus. I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. I'm a little nervous. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it? This is new. I was starting to think nothing could scare you. Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation? I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths. They say blood's thicker. Azzy, what are you adding? Blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important, but more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. That's a life lesson I've learned from my experience grappling with the truth. Now that the tour is dead and gone a little, but it hasn't solved everything. I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands, or maybe it's something else. I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. I'm going back. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos the Torii left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past. You should continue with your journey as you've always done. Maybe we'll meet again. I really like Skara. He has been such a great character. If you want to explore a bit more, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, but with Columbina there, Paimon sure things will be just dandy. Thank you. Hey, no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. I'm sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. No matter what you see, you just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought. And if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Aww, Paimon. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Much better. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. Can I just say, I personally don't think Paimon is that annoying. Like, I know some people who think she's very annoying. I don't think she's annoying. I think she's really sweet. But I do love the fact that in these acts, Paimon was not with us. Because I think it really gave a lot more character and a lot more depth to the traveler. And I like the fact that we have these lines where she's like, yeah, you can just go meet with Columbina alone. Like, I'll just do my own thing. I really like that. I like that we had a lot of Lumine lines. I love that we just heard her talk from her. Would have loved Scar saying Night also said hi. Feels kind of bad that Scar didn't get his true lick back on the tour. True! It would have been so cool if he was there, no? And he could have, like, fought with us. And, like, banged him or something. Banged him up. Not bang him, sorry. Hello, Loren! She was kind of insufferable in Fontaine. Ian Paimon got a lot better with the VA change. Paimon is relatable because she's motivated by food like me. You haven't done a single meeting point. What's that? I trusted my pilots to do the stuff that I was supposed to do. And I usually wait if they tell me to tell something. But Bounty didn't tell me anything. Can't believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you. Oh, she still has the thing over her eyes. You're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes, try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. The older generation are still timid. They don't dare to get too close and they bow their head when I walk by. Things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. By the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend I'm only dressed up. You'll do fine. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better. You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds. And I'm not saying Bouncy is a bad pilot. It's just that, to be fair, I don't ask as well, like what else I should do. I don't do exploration because part of it are story quests that you might want to do. For those who don't follow Genshin, is Columbina Archon level? I think she's like above Archon level because she now does have the authority and the power of 3 moons. So I think she's quite powerful. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down. Exactly, like she has the Tri-Lune authority with her. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Like, we don't even really know the true capacities of her powers. That's great. You can have this back. I'll make sure not to lose it. Oh, yeah, her thingy. Are you ready? Ooh, I'm nervous. What happened to our spaceship? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be. Let me open the way for you. She could basically rival the heavenly principles. I don't know about the heavenly principles, but we'll see. To our shared destination. For what? Jenny, you make me laugh. Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. Her story really is fascinating. I loved it. Hi Kai! 안녕 오늘-chan. 아이고. What in the Korean Japanese? When I obtained the Tri-Lunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue. Your spaceship. All this time it has been hidden on the Frost Moon. What? The great ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles. Why would they do that? Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat, or something that cannot be known. Did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. I should have waited until you were on the moon with no chance to back out. That would have been kind of mean. Ooh. Ooh, I'm like nervous but excited. Take me there.
宇宙船に隠されて
Whatever
いる
is
ものが
hiding in
何
that
で
ship, it belongs to me in ether. Those
私とお兄
memories
ちゃん
belong
の
to
も
us.
ので私が
Strap
知るべ
in,
きか
chat.
どうかを
Lock
決められる
in.
のは
No one else has the right to
私だけだ
decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles. Let's go. I'm nervous. Don't forget to come back. What if? Where's the steward?
月にはどんな
Nervous
物語
but
が隠
excited?
され
I've
てい
been
る
there
のか
before. Thinking about the story that we'll find
いい
hidden on the
結末
moon.
の物語だと
Hoping that it has a happy
そんな物語
ending.
はないよ
Stories like that don't
いい
exist,
結
you
末じゃ
know.
ない
You don't believe in
結
happy
末なん
endings?
てない
Oh, I don't believe in endings. Strap in, yes. Ooh. What are we gonna see?
これはテイワットと草月の
Ooh,
間に
this is the pathway
私が
I
作
built
り上
between
げた
Teyvat
トン
and
ネ
the
ル
Frost Moon.
月は私たちから遠く離れてる
The
から
moon is very far away
少し
from us, so it
時間
should
が
be a
かかるか
long
も
journey. Is it not strap in? Strap on, Gagu. Hey, strap on is different. Oh, I'm supposed to move. Sorry. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. Oh, I love this extra lore. From then on, the Frost Moon Signs looked to her to bring messages from their goddesses. She was so young. I don't know why you would want to do that to a child. For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much later that she met me. She was so young. I think it's for the best because of the way I think we were both very lucky. Still, they should have waited until she was like of appropriate age. I really love how Bina runs around. Oh, Nicole's lore. I recently learned she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the three Moon Sisters. Whoa, this is gorgeous. The Moon Goddess always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. This is so pretty! Hi, Boha! Okay, I thought we would learn more than that, but that's okay. I love the Nicole art. Also, mods, maybe we can change the Nicole from ZZZ1 or have a different one. Have a different Nicole. Oh no, Sandrone. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I never knew that much about her. Beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She too suffered for a long time before joining her Fatui. Oh. Oh. She's stopping to look at. How I wish I could talk to her again. Oh, I'm gonna cry. She wants to talk to her again. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. I'm so sad. I really wanted them to meet again. Ooh. I saw your sibling story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. He rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. Oh yeah, this is the first like animated short thingy, right? I did notice back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes. He was there. Oni-chan, you Oni-chan, you motherfucker. Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. Hello, Dawn. We only have 3 harbingers that we haven't met. The good-looking old guy. Oh yeah, wasn't the good-looking old guy supposed to be here? Where did he? Wait, wasn't he in the trailer? Pietro Pucinella Regulator. Piero and Pantalon. Hello, Strider. Hello, Makima. I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. Wow, pretty. So he was in the trailer, right? This is so pretty. Oh wait, I gotta sit. Sit. Hello, Monkey Ma. Pantalon. Pantalon. Yeah, pantalon means pants in Tagalog. Look how pretty this is, chat. Todoko's whirly gig. That was it. You asked me? No, Azzy, make one for Nicole from ZZZ and then have one from Genshin. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon. I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. I'm not afraid anymore. We're traveling together. Look how gorgeous the moon is. Oh, wait, I'm taking a screenshot. This is such a beautiful... Wait, never mind. I don't know where my mouse is. Ooh, are we here? Oh, I'm excited. Wow, that's Teyvat. We're on the moon. We're not. Whoa. Whoa. This is crazy. We're here. Can you look at Teyvat and tell us what part of the map? How are we breathing in space? We're a descender. We can breathe just fine. Whoa! Oh, we've seen the spaceship, but like it was a bit glassy looking. But whoa! Whoa! To the moon. Sorry. I should not be making jokes right now. Whoa! Oh, what are these? Oh, that's crazy. I think we should be able to breathe because of the fact that we are a descender. But true, even if we couldn't, Columbina could just help us. This is a big spaceship. Also, it's so crazy to me that they just dropped this during that one Archon quest. They were just like, oh yeah, you guys came here in a spaceship. Hello, T-Bone Havoc. Have you tried jumping? I did, yes. It's just normal. There's like no gravity stuff. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright. I tried to look at the moon, chat, but it pushed me to... it pushed me to the scene. The way you feel, I went through it too. The door was right in front of me. But I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. Solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you. Retrieve the part of your life that once was lost. You will lose nothing by doing so. Shinjite, trust me. Okay, looking at the moon, this looks very green, so maybe Sumeru. But it could also be Monsan. Monsan has a lot of like trees and stuff. All our friends are down there waiting for us. That must be such a surreal feeling. Like looking back on like where you live.
ありがとう
Big floaty
コ
rock.
ロンビーナ
Oh, this is terrifying. The weirdest thing to me is that they could have retconned it a lot smoother since we know that the traveler and their sibling have memory issues. True. If we came to Teva with those wings, for sure we can breathe in space. Is this Umeru? It is cool though. Hi, Lightmare! Oh yeah, chat. Apparently Twitch has this thing now where the notifications are personalized. So if you guys don't get notifications from me, you can check the notification button next to my name on Twitch and you can click all notifications instead of personalized ones. I love how Columbina is just sitting outside. Oh, here's your feet, chat. Oh, I love how she opens her eyes here. Wait, that's it? Wait.
ちゃんと見えた
Finished.
ど
What?
うして目を隠さなくなったの
Why'd you take your eye mask off?
帰って
I've
きてから
decided to take more
も
opportunities
っと
to
こ
see
の
the
世
world
界
with
を
my
見て
own
みた
eyes.
くな前から気になってたから
I've always wondered how
好
Teyvat
きか
looks
ら
from
テ
the
イバッ
moon.
トは
But yeah, chat, if you guys don't get notice from Twitch, you can join the Discord as well.
どう思う
What do you think? It's
と
beautiful.
ても綺麗だね
I could spend the whole
一
day
日
here
中
just
でも見
gazing
て
at
い
it.
られそう
Columbina's eyes have a meteor shower. Oh. She does. Oh, she has like shooting stars in her eyes. Did you roll for Columbina? Hi, Delta. Yes, I did. Of course I did. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
真実はどんな風に見えた
The traveler does not look very happy. What do you think of the truth you found? Oh, what did she find?
誰かの表情を
I
見
haven't
るのは
looked at
久しぶり
another person's expression in a long
でもそ
time,
の
but
顔
I
は
think yours is saying it was neither
良く
good
も
nor
悪くも
bad.
ないって感じか
Or
な
did we not find much?
ずっと目を開けてた
Keep
ら
this up, it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with
空
Kuwaki.
吐きで
I
感
think
知
I'll
する
save
の
my
は
eyes
慣
for
れて
seeing
るし
special moments I really want to
見る
remember.
のは
No, I want to
本
see her
当に
eyes
思い出
more.
として残したい時のために
Columbina with open eyes should have been default when you get to play her. True! Where's Canon
宇宙船の航行記録を
Okay,
見たの
log in. I read the spaceship's flight logs.
私はずっと
I always assumed this
今
was
回
my first
初
time
め
in
てテイバッ
Teyvat.
トに来たん
I
だと
thought
思っ
that
てた
Ether and I must have been
お兄ちゃんと
hibernating
私
in
は
space for
宇宙で
centuries
数
on
百年
end.
眠ってたんだってでも記録によ
But
る
the
と
logs show
私たちの宇
that
宙
our
船は
spaceship flew
はる
over
か
the
昔
skies
に
of Teyvat
テイバッ
once
トの
before
上
a
空を
long,
通
long
り過ぎ
time
てた
ago.
みたい
Okay, we do have like hints of this, that we have been in
通り過ぎ
Teyvat
ただけ
before.
着陸じゃなくて
So you didn't you land. The ship
本当に
barely came to
ほ
a
とんど
stop
すれ違う
before
ように
flying
通り
on
過ぎた
again.
だけで
Oh, maybe that was Ether getting off and then leaving you? I don't
そ
know.
の後宇宙船はまた
I don't
宇宙の
know.
中を
It
長い
continued
間
traveling
旅
through
続け
space
た
for a long time. Some of the
デ
data
ー
is
タは損
corrupted,
傷してた
but I
けど
suspect that it kept flying for
1000
thousands of
年その
years.
後
It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in Nod Cry.
お兄ちゃんは
When Ether found me, he
宇宙
came
船
from
の外で
outside the
また
ship.
お兄ちゃんは
Could this mean
も
that
う
he
ずっと
left the
前
ship
に
long
宇
before
宙
I
船
did?
を降りてた
That's what I'm thinking as
テイ
well.
バットを通過したあの時
Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
大丈夫
Are you alright? I can feel that the truth is coming together one small piece at a time.
最初にカーンルイヤ
I
ーに行
remember
った時
Ether
は
telling me
過去の記憶を
that when he
思い
first
出さな
arrived
かっ
in
た
Kanya, he could not recall the
もし
past.
かしたら
This might be
お兄ちゃ
something
ん
that
自身も
even
知
he
らない
doesn't
のか
know.
もほらここに座って
I made some space for you. Your mind must be
考え込んだ
racing.
後
This seems like the perfect
ぼーっ
place
と
to
する
relax
のに
and clear your head.
そうだもう一
There's
つ
one more thing.
ちょっと待ってて
Oh! Is it what I think it is?
コロンビーナ
Ah! my god, this outfit is gorgeous. I love it. I love it so much. So pretty. Lumina is so pretty.
それって
Oh, I love it. It's not a new
正確に
outfit.
は古い
An
服
old one, technically. It's been in a cabin inside the ship this whole time. That must be a bit stinky.
お兄ちゃんとお
I'm
揃いな
kidding.
の
It's a matching pair with
昔から
Ether's. He
お
always
兄
liked
ちゃん
this
も
set
こっちの
more.
服の方が好きみたいだった
Well, I must say Ether has a better sense of style. I'm kidding.
大して違い
I don't think
ない
there's a
と
huge
思う
difference.
そう
So,
君は君
oh, I love the ribbon at the
服
back
を
of her
着替え
hair.
たからって変わるわけじゃ
Shoots,
ない
you're the same person no matter what clothes you wear. Only Kolumina would make an observation like that. Do you consider Tevat your home?
私にとって
Home is wherever Ether is, but then after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, I'd say it's my home.
そうだと思う
Ether is probably in
姿が変わったからって
Would you change your answer
違う
if
ものに
Tevat
な
changed
るわけじゃ
appearance?
ないと思う
If the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought?
わからないけど
I don't know, but I don't
私
think
にと
so.
ってテイワッ
The
トで
truth
一
is
番
not
大
what
切なの
matters
は
most to me about Tevat.
テイワットに生まれた頃
When I was first born, I
私は
longed for a
家
home.
を絶望してたまだ何も
Ether
分
looks
かって
better in
ない
his
時
new
に
outfit compared to his
何かを
OG.
手
I
に入れ
haven't
ると
seen actually.
それ
I've
が
been
当たり前のものだと思い込
I've
ん
been
でしまうもの
ignoring
な
any
んだね
Genshin related thing on my Twitter because I don't want to get spoiled.
私は
I thought that a home was a
家っていうのは
transaction. You give me what I
交
want,
換だと
I'll
思っ
do
て
the
た
same
で
for
も
you. But you and your
みんな
friends
に
taught me what a true home
本
should
当
look
の
like.
家がど
You
ういう
never
もの
asked for
なのか
anything, yet you
教
gave
えてもら
so
ったの
generously
ゴ
to
ロ
me.
ンビーナがそうしたいって思
That's
わ
because
せ
your
たのよ
friendship matters to us. It was worth it. I thought that my birth in Nodkai must have been a mistake. After journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodkai to be my future home. I'm
過
glad
去
that
の
I
自
made
分
that
がきっ
choice.
とみんなもそう思
I'm
って
sure
る
your friends are
だ
just
か
as
ら
glad. I intend to
今
make
から
the same choice today as I did
ま
back
た
then.
同じこと
It's nice to see the travelers slowly coming to consider Tevat their home. True!
うん
I've given the eternal moon's
後
marrow
月
to
の
Lama,
月髄はラウマ
iridescent
に
moon's
渡して
marrow to
私
Arlecchino.
の空バキを
I shall return my
ど
Kubaki
く
to
らいに返
Nodkai,
すつも
that
り
it may continue to protect my chosen
で
home.
もそ
What
れ
about your body? Are you worried I'll disappear? The frost moon has now
も
entered the
う
fall
大丈夫
sky,
だよ
and I am the Triloon
蒼
goddess.
月は
That's
いつ
so
までも
cool.
空
Triloon
私が
goddess.
返し
I'm
た
only
のは
returning to
ど
Nodkai.
くらい
The
が
part
必
of
要
me
と
that
す
it
るも
needs,
の
I'm giving what I can because my
そう
home is
そう
worth it. Oh,
君の分もある
I
よ
have something for you
私の
too.
うん
Ooh. Whoa. Traveler, all elemental types, death is increased by 20%. Oh yeah, we don't have cryo yet because we haven't been to Snezhnaya. So we're buffed. When nearby party members become protected when their shield is... I'll read that later.
これって
Oh, is
この
that?
世界が
I
君に
lifted
課した
some
制
of the
限を
restrictions. We had restrictions? That's why we were
これ
weak?
からの冒険の
I trust this will
役に
help
立つといい
in
ん
your
だけど
future advantages.
力が高まって
It
る
feels like it's growing. I can
どう
use
す
the
ると
elements
より
more
自在に
freely
扱え
now.
そうな感覚
That's
あり
cool.
がとう
This will
ど
be a
うい
great
たし
help.
まして
I see you as family, and
君
after
は大切
everything
な
you've done
家
for
族み
me,
たいなも
it's
の
not
だか
because
ら
I owe you, it's because you're worth it.
おこの
Yeah, we
体
were
の
nerfed
中
the
で
whole time. That's crazy. This flower is for you. Aww. I mean, we were literally boxing with Asmodee. That's true. Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
安
You'll
心
never
して
see these flowers lose
努
their
力
color
して
again.
何かを得る
I'm
のは
finally discovering
こんな
the
に素
joy
敵
of
なこと
giving.
なん
How I
だ
wish
って
I'd
い
learned
つ
this
だって
sooner.
遅くない
Better late than never.
ま
She's
た
so
何か思いつい
cute.
たの
What are you
当ててみ
thinking
る
about? Why don't you take a guess?
チャンス
You
1
get one
回だけ
shot.
じゃ難しいよ
Ah,
とにかく
Lumi's voice is so
楽しいことじゃない
cute. 難しいよ. I'm sure it's a happy
ずる
thought.
い答え
That's
方
kind
だ
of a
ね
sneaky answer. I can't say you
テイワ
got
ッ
it
トに
wrong.
いた時
The moon seems so
月は
far
あまりに
away.
遠か
I
った
felt it might always lie beyond
な
my
のに
reach.
今
But on the
月の
moon,
上にい
everything
ると
feels so close
す
by.
べて空の暗雲
The
が
haze that once
やっと晴れ
enshrouded
た
the
みたいな
skies
気
has
分なの
finally been dispersed. I feel like a
冬の
traveler on a
夜を旅
winter's
する
night,
人
starting
に
a
な
new
って
chapter in my tale by the
焚き火
warmth
の
of a
今はま
bonfire.
だ
I don't have a lot of
荷物はさ
luggage,
ほ
but
ど
I
な
do
い
have
け
a
ど
lot of hope for the future.
じゃあ次は
What's
何
next?
する次もう
次
少し
I want to stay here just a little longer.
それから一緒に
Let's
家
return
に
home
帰
and
って
continue our journey. 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10 out of 10. Amazing, beautiful storytelling. I loved it. As heaven and earth are made anew. Ask Bina the questions. Okay. Bina, my mod has questions.
さっきも言ったけどこれは
Can you tell me a bit about Sneznaya? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. Have you seen Child? Child doesn't have warm clothes. I experience things differently than most people. I can't. Oh wait, no. I think we did see him with clothes, like clothes ones. I experience things differently. I can't know how cold it is. It is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kresnik's torch. Every city is built around one of those. Oh, I sense the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolevsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I like them a lot. What do you know about the Tsaritsa? I'm excited to meet the Tsaritsa chat. Ice cold and sharp, crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable, like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. That's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. Tell me about the Fatui. There's the Greater, the Rooster, and the Jester. They control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they're each responsible for many specific domains. The Rooster and the Greater often appear to get along on the surface while working against each other, and theirs is not a friendly rivalry. I guess you could say it's a heated rivalry. I wasn't particularly interested. I tended to keep my distance. The term Mistilten often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuza. What's Project Stuza? I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. All the friends you've made, I'm curious to visit those nations. It would also help me learn about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. Don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth. Okay, so we are still under the false sky, right? But the moon can penetrate now the moonlight, because she did say the moonlight is real. I wanna go inside the ship. I thought we would. Oh. There is a gravity thing. Sorry, I said there was no gravity thing earlier, but there is. That's cool. Whippy! I want to go inside. I want to see the spaceship. Oh, we can't do anything. Nicely. Alright, let's go. We still have something to do, right? We have to read the book that Arla gave us. We should head back. Bye, Bina! I'll come back. Don't worry. Ooh, Daddy, Varka. Sorry. I will never be normal with Varka chat. I'm sorry. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Duran has updated you all on recent events. Hope you didn't worry too much. The good news is we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. I think it's safe to say that Nodcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace! I don't want to accept it, I don't care! I still really want Sanjoni to be playable as well. I really loved her throughout the Luna versions we played. I want to play her. I want to have her in my team. We find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies, But until we can ascertain the Saritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. True, it's all gonna fall onto the Saritsa, whether
近いうちに
she's nice or not. Hi, Alter!
いや帰ると手紙に書い
How
ちま
am
っ
I
た
meant
ら
to surprise
サプライズ
everyone
に
if I
なら
tell
んな
them in the letter I'm heading
そりゃ
home?
もったい
Yeah,
な
don't
い
tell them. Make it a surprise.
うーん
God, Varka is so handsome and hot. Sorry.
遠征隊を
I'll begin
順次
sending
帰
the
還させる
expeditionary team back
詳細は
home in
彼らに
waves.
聞いてくれ
I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still
旅の
have.
疲れで
I hope they
奴ら
won't
が
gloss
己
over
の
the
武勇
details
伝を
of
走らないと
my
意味
many heroic deeds. I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey.
いつも問答を思っている
It would piss me off if she got the
みんなに
Capitano
よろしく伝
treatment.
えてくれ
Same, Delta. I'm already pissed off because of the Capitano treatment. So I really hope, I'm still coping, she's gonna come back. I think of Monsant daily. Please give everyone my best
追
regards.
伸
I'm hoping it's
今
like
回の栄養騎士の働きは見事だった彼女
like
に
an
与える
HSR.
報酬を増やしてやれないか検
The
討してくれ
honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
追伸すまないが
Please be extra nice to Clee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If
ダメ
there's
なら俺
any
が帰ってから
serious
代わりに
problems,
反省
feel
室
free
に
to
入って や
stick
る
me in solitary confinement. When I get back, I'll do the time for her. Aww. I love Varka.
これでやっと
And
いろい
that,
ろ
as
一段
they
落だ
say,
な
is all she wrote. End of an era.
今夜はみんな
And with the moon shining
月光の
brighter than
下で
ever,
ぐっす
I
り
think
眠れる
everyone
だ
is
ろう
gonna
よ
sleep well tonight. Can I have a Varka Flynn's moment? No? Okay. Whoa! Whoa, what was that? What was that? What was that? That was something. I don't like that because that kind of looked like what Dottore did with his powers. Okay, if they're gonna bring Dottore back, they have to bring Sandrone back. I do not make the rules. It's illegal if he gets to come back and Sandrone doesn't. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. It's the Torres effect. You're gonna get Varka too, yes. Yes. I bet that's why Skara said that he feels like he has a chip on his shoulder. I told you, chat, no body, no crime. So I'm thinking we just saw him disintegrate, right? I'm using air quotes. Disintegrate. So I think he's not actually dead. I think he's still out there. Fucking doing something. And then Skara felt uneasy. I think Skara knew that wasn't the end of it. So therefore I conclude Sanjone is gonna be back. Okay, wait, we gotta go read the book. Where do I go back again to my house? Oh, the flagship. Wait, I just need to TP. I did not need to TP. Oh, did I? Where is the flagship? From the TP, move left. Should be over here. If they bring the Tori back, please let Dilok Wonder, Kole, Nahida, Sanjon, and the Fatui beat him up again. True. And Skara, of course. Skara has to beat him up. Wait, I went the wrong way. Enter the door. What door? Oh. Okay, where do we read the book in our room? Is this still our room? I'll walk to the end and enter the room. This one? Oh, there. Every time I saw Sanjona, the notebook she had with her was never the same. Probably because she was someone who loved taking notes. and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine to you and your companion, Sanjona is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners as if it had been accidentally folded. Also, Chad, I'm so sorry Hachi keeps barking. I have no idea what's wrong with him today. He has been barking a lot to something outside, and every time I let him in, he keeps going back outside, and it's annoying, so I'm just leaving him outside. Okay, you said last 2 pages? 7. New text appears after a few blank pages. 2 or 3 pages, okay. A new text appears. Sunny, Columbina is so annoying. Sunny, Arlecchino is so annoying. What on earth was Ettore thinking? I simply cannot agree with his approach. It's been weeks since the new project was launched, and it's still stuck in the approval process. What is Pantalone's problem with financial approvals? Why is he so ridiculously stringent? It's not like it's his personal money, it all belongs to the Fatui. The Torres project was approved 10 times faster than mine. He and Pantalone should do me a favor and disappear from my sight. I'm meeting with Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Duration 2 hours 15 minutes. Rosalind brought me a new tea set, claiming it was from Mondstadt and a bottle of wine. That's odd. Didn't she say she couldn't be bothered to go to Mondstadt? Attended Piero's lecture. Not bad. The content is pretty good. Postinella's lectures tomorrow. A meeting with Capitano Arlecchino and Rosalind. Duration 40 minutes. So the tea set was purchased by mail. Well, that explains everything. Rosalind's new high heels are so loud. They're noisy. But I do like the gifts she gave me. I suppose I can cut her some slack. Wait, Chow, did we ever know Capitano's name? I'm gonna sound like a fake Capitano fan, but did we? Columbina's preference for tea is quite ordinary, not as refined as Arlecchino's. Perhaps it's just like her. Do special people like ordinary tea and ordinary people specialty? It's been 2 weeks since we lost contact with Tartaglia on his mission. Tartaglia returned with a few scratches. Looks like Columbina and Dottore are on the outs. I didn't ask further. It was only a matter of time. Arlecchino and Columbina came over for tea and picked Rosalind up on the way. It was a good day. I should keep some cookies on hand for next time. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Like the abrupt, it was a good day, and then Rosalind is dead. Because he's an unknown Canria commander. Thrain? Is it Thrain? We did? His full name is Capitano Commander General. Capitano chose to stay in that land. Shame. Oh! Wait. New text appears after a few blank pages. Most of it relates to the Narcissan Ordo. Mixed in are a few offhand comments. Okay. Columbina hasn't been faring well since she resigned. Serves her right, and I did warn her to think carefully before making such decisions, but she wouldn't listen. Still kind of feel bad we lost Rosalind. I feel like she could have been expanded upon a bit more before kicking the bucket. Bucket! Did I say bucket? I agree. I agree, Yuri. I was genuinely really shocked that we just killed her. I genuinely thought we would expand on her more. And it does feel like she's the Fatui that we didn't get to expand on. And it's like a bit unfair because now, I don't know. Yeah, it was deserved, that's true, but like, her ending line is, I never asked for redemption. She just went GG. I don't want to be playable. The materials Arlecchino provided were extensive, but who knows, Sean? Maybe if we go to Snezhnaya, maybe we'll have a bit more lore on her. I hope the same with Capitano as well. I don't know how we could get Capitano alive again, so I doubt he's ever gonna be playable. But I don't know. Send gifts to the House of the Hearth, one for every child. Oh, a new project. I have to collaborate with the Torah. I can't help but feel some resentment toward Her Majesty. But Her Majesty's plan, it must succeed. God's Columbino, can you stop being so annoying? Oh, so annoying. Polonia's situation is stable, optimizing algorithmic logic, expecting several hours of downtime. Meeting with Arlecchino, 20 minutes. Tea break, 1 hour. As it should be. More tea break than meeting. Scattered among vast volumes of data. The probability of Columbina being alive. Oh no! No, it's gonna make me sad. The probability of Columbina being alive is definitely higher than any other outcome. Absolutely. Today is Alan's birthday. I hope the traveler is safe. It would be a great hassle. Almost there. Inconceivable. Scara's core is from Ermin's soul. Performance is stable. He seems to know us pretty well. Or maybe he's just a sociable sort. I love how everyone is like, Scara's really weird. He knows way too much. Core assembly completed. System checked and deployed. Recording the key points of this technique by using Lonatar's connection with a variable in this world, we aim to effect the retrieval of Columbina's complete soul from inside the moon's reflection. The survival of the traveler is a necessary condition for success. Update log. Upgraded Polonia's core function to the world formula. Upgraded Polonia's search and retrieval functions. Implemented a new self-preservation mechanism for Polonia. Combat priority shifted from protecting me to protecting Polonia. Oh. Installed a false core and data destruction function. All log data will be cleared if the damage level falls below the critical threshold. Iterated on my self-preservation mechanisms. Please, 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 self-preservation. I really hope she comes back. Please. Here's my copium. No, chat. I believe. Okay. From that little ending, I think the Torre is not dead. Because of course that motherfucker is not gonna go down without a fight. So I think he's gonna come back. So therefore, Sanryona is gonna come back because she needs to kick his butt. She needs to kick his butt, and Skara also needs to kick his butt.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm down for it. We need to kick his butt one more time. Surely there's a reason Arla's taking her body, yes. It's depressing when I read that book. This book pretty much set everyone to save and then roll for Sanjona if her banner ever comes out. True. Genuinely, I really want her to be playable. And I was genuinely hoping nothing bad would happen to her. Because I want her. I'm not gonna lie though, that was great for the story. I love the fact that... I love it when stories become brave and kill a character for the story. Because it makes the stakes of the story even better, you know? Because it's not gonna be fun if you're gonna do a story and then it's like, well, there's nothing at stake because everyone's just gonna be alive. She should stay dead. No, I'm not saying she should stay dead, but I like the fact that they hurt her. And they did it for the story. I read Valo. I'm tempted. You know I'm down for Valo. But I'm sorry, chat. I think I'll end the stream here because before I streamed today, I did a pretty intensive workout. So my body is kind of tired. Tsuki, review my Columbina. Yes. Oh yeah. Before I forget, let's check out Sky's Columbina. But yeah, chat, what did you guys think about the story? Oh my god, I'm so glad I never saw any of the spoilers. Again, I'm lucky because... Oh, sorry. Wrong one. I'm lucky because I was, like, not very active on Twitter, I think, when it happened, when the story came out. And, like, recently, my feed has been mostly Arknights. I keep getting Arknights Enfield memes and stuff like that. So I was not spoiled at all. So everything was really surprising for me. Aside from the outfit. I saw the outfit, of course. Because I think they showed it during... Was it during... I don't know. I saw the outfit and I was like, oh, cool. We're getting a new outfit. Wait. Oh, that's HSR. Dumbass. I think that might have been the best story so far. I think it might be. I think the pacing for the Luna versions was really good. I really loved, like, and again, like I said, I know some games they like to have a bunch of characters like interact with each other and stuff like that and then have them fight before a big boss. But I think the way they did it just felt so like natural. Like it really felt like everybody really cared for each other and everyone was really doing their best to make sure that everyone was safe and sound. And I don't know, I really, really enjoyed this story. I think that might have been my favorite, like, main story quest. I could have a little bit of recency bias, but I really love the writing in it. Like, the whole, it was actually Columbina this whole time affecting the things that happened in Nodcry, and also all the lore that we got in Nodcry. Insane. I don't know, I really loved everything in Nodcry. I don't want to sound negative, but in my opinion, this Archon quest for Nodcry was such a comeback, probably up there with Sumuru and Fontaine. I agree. I think Nodcry edges Fontaine out solely because of pacing. That Prison Arc and Fontaine holds it back. Yes. Again, for me, the problem with Hoyoverse for me, like Hoyoverse stories, is always the pacing. But I felt like this time the pacing was quite good. Still not perfect. There were still some moments that kind of took me out of the story. Especially like the Nefer one. That one kind of took me out. Like her whole backstory, I didn't really like how that was placed. But everything else, like especially like with versions 2 to 4, I think were paced quite well. Alright, this is Sky's Columbina. I haven't built my Columbina, so fire away, meta people in chat. Yeah, he's using Obeyed of Morning Star and Moon. And ooh, this is Nocturne's curtain call. Is this her signature? Yeah, don't mind my flints. Actually, maybe I'll exit my Genshin. This looks similar to yours. Okay, nice. So we have 1104 attack, EM 80, crit rate 65, crit damage 260. Whoa. Energy recharge 111.7. Low ER, I got her signature in 10 pulls after Durin's weapon. Dang! Serenade is the better set? I see. But your crit rate and crit damage looks really good. ER is very low. How much does he need? Wait, Azzy, can you give me your UID? I already closed my Genshin. I assume that means you run her with Inefa. She gets 15% crit rate on her own, so it's 80%, with Llama 90. Okay, so just the ER, or is the other set better as well, Chad? Who cares about the ER when I can slap the enemy with this crit? I think it does matter though, Sky. Cause how are you gonna... What's that I'm looking for? Cause how is she... I have Nefer and Llama. When she's not a main DPS, it matters a lot. Her ultimate is like her main point of her kit, so you do need ER. Exactly. Like, ER is used so that she can use her skill and ult, right? So I think you do need a lot. The other set is better. This set is for DPS Columbina. Are you trying to make her a DPS? It's okay, kid. I'm gonna end the stream so you can just give me your UID now. And you're a VIP anyway, so give. Alright. This is Furina all over again, but you need to have ER too. Alright, let's look at Aziz Inefa. I really love... what is your bio? Marco convinced me. What is your bio? Why? Okay. So we have... oh wait, Inefa, not Columbina. But let me see how yours is built in comparison. Oh, you have good... so this would be more than 100% crit rate then. If you say she has 15% crit rate. Okay. Inefa. Where's Inefa? Clank, here we go. Inefa. With Ballad of the Fjords. R2. HP 16,000, attack 2,207, crit rate 91.4, and crit damage 178.3. Nice. ER 161.5. Dang, good job, Azzy. That is crazy. Look at that. Crit rate, crit damage. Look at these artifacts. Okay. Let's see. Thank you guys. I'm just going over these a bit fast. I'm sorry because I'm not very good at the meta. I'm just looking at the numbers and saying, wow. But if you guys have any comments, please feel free to comment. Just be nice about it, of course. We're here to help everybody. And at the end of the day, it's, you know, a luck thing. Who do you want me to check, kid? You're Bina also. And then Hineka also wants his Colombina. Hi, Dons! Welcome, welcome. Top 0.3%. That's crazy. Okay. This is Kids Colombina. Oh, you're also using the one that Asfer was using. The Silken Moon's Serenade. HP 36,855. Attack 992. And you're using the Favonius Codex. Crit rate 73. So almost 100 if you add the 15. Crit damage 180. Nice ER, nice weapon. Nice. Favonius. Nice HP with a 5 weapon. Oh yeah! 5. I should pull for Zibai. I'm also gonna pull for wait, no. No, I shan't. Favonius purely I use her as support. I see. Alright, next one, Hineko's Bina. Wait, did I copy you or... Oh, I did. Nice. I was like, why is it taking so long? Okay. Himiko. We have... Oh, you have the weapon as well? So no. Silken Moon Serenade. Ooh. 1,033 attack, 35,000 HP. Crit rate 76.7. Crit damage 212. Wait, yeah, Hineko. You're in NA? Why? Crit damage 212. ER 167. Nice. Yeah, if you haven't built your Bina yet, you can look at these people's Binas, their builds and stuff, and ask them for questions. 35k is the minimum. Only thing I'd change is get her C6 somehow. True. Alright, anyone else? I'll do one more if anyone wants to flex or something, and then I'll end stream. But yeah, also, I kind of want to take a rest and just kind of take it all in. Because that was a crazy story quest. That was insane. Hello, Epsilon Fire. Good evening. Welcome. Oh, someone else, Sky. I hope it's okay. Hello, Epsilon. And it became my main account since that's where I started. I have an untouched Asia account. Ah, I see. Okay, if no one else is doing it, then we can look at Skies again then. What are you guys doing? We just finished the story quest, so we're going over some builds. Alright, let's check out Skies one more time and then I'm gonna end stream. Look at Nefer. Okay. Since Llama is just ER and EM. Okay, let's look at Nefer then. Okay. Nefer with the Widsith. Attack 1,344. EM 616. Crit damage 68.4. Crit damage 232. Nice. But I don't have Nefer chat, so you guys are gonna have to judge. My Colombina is not finished and I got enough to worry about. I only just got back into Genshin because Natlan demotivated me. But now I'm back. That's good, Delta. It's okay. It's okay to take breaks. Over caps crit rate by 8. Since Llama gives 10% with the set that gives another 30, you're getting 40% extra. Oh, I see. Her attack, should it be higher? Or lower? Higher, banker, higher. Wizard is bad set since only 1/3 effect works on her. Better to give her the nod cry craftable. Okay. Alright, chat. I've been sitting on my butt for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I keep pressing on this wrong scene. Go main. Oh no, ad break soon. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to today's stream. I hope you guys had fun finishing the Luna 4 story with me. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys did too. It was such a great story. I genuinely think that was my favorite story quest. Like, hands down. I loved it so much. Like, probably after the stream, I'm gonna rewatch all the scenes that I just watched because they were all so beautiful. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry to the people that just came in. I would stream longer, maybe play Valorant online or League, but my body is sore because I just worked out before I started stream, and my body hurts. I'm in pain. I know it's gonna hurt even more. Wait, Tom, why are you lurking? I'm about to leave. But yeah, if you guys are a fan of gacha games, I stream almost every day except during the weekends. I will be back tomorrow with ZZZ. I'm gonna finish the latest story quest as well. And then, I don't know. Is the last ZZZ story quest, like, the latest one? Is it also as emotionally charged as the Genshin one? If it's not gonna be that tiring, maybe I'll play more Valo or League tomorrow. I don't know. I have a problem. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and raid my Twinny because she raided me yesterday, so I'm gonna raid her back. Alright, bye-bye everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Good night, though. Mwah. Bye-bye. Please say hi to my Twinny. Give her all the love. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm Ping.